What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on the clicks. Checking in on the last day of the good old days. Pour one out. I got big update tomorrow. Basically, the game changes tomorrow. Our quaint little cozy, simple little 3 hero game is gonna come to an end. Years from now, when there's a dozen characters in the game, super complicated, and it's super difficult to get 7 wins, and all the tryhards are out here playing, and the community's gigantic. We're gonna wax poetic about these days, about the heady days of open beta, and the simplicity of the 3 hero model. So let's just sit down here and enjoy the last day of the good old days, boys. Last day of the good old days. I remember this exact day in Hearthstone. The day they added the last 2 characters and they came out of closed beta into open beta. I never made it to legendary again. That's my only concern about tomorrow. Like, I joke, like, I'm looking forward to Matt coming out. It's going to be fun. But, I mean, there's some truth to it, obviously. I'm an old man and I'm always going to pine for the past, but Presto, exactly. Back in my day, you kids, that's exactly it. What's up, Daniel? I don't know, it's different every patch. It's different for each person. Some people feel more comfortable playing certain characters than others. If you're not into a bunch of variety, I think if you're just trying to climb the ladder, I would just play Dooley and take the gold skill and cross my fingers for Companion Core or Ignition Core and play Drill. You know, if you don't mind losing a couple games early and you're more interested in 10 wins than you are climbing the ladder, and there's going to be a little more variance in your game, then I think Pig is definitely the best. It's hard to beat Pig past like day 12 with any of the other characters with a properly put together Pig, right? But you're going to have more variance. You're going to have a lot more, at least for me, I'm going to have like 9 and 10 wins with Pig or 3 and 4 wins with Pig. I pretty much can always get 7, 8 wins with Dooley. I can't always get 7 or 8 with Pig. But I can rarely get 10 wins with Dooley. I get 10 wins with Pig way more often. And I really can't say about Vanessa because I only play Vanessa. I do one Vanessa run a stream, so it's kind of hard for me to say. Yeah, it's going to be a real weird world that we wake up to tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow. I guess we'll wake up to it Thursday. Wednesdays are a little bit rough on patch day. Usually they have a hot fix in the evening for something that's overpowered or not working. So I usually just don't play on Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday morning. All right. Hey, what a start. What a start. All right. Well, they didn't want to put it on easy mode for us, which is fair. I get it. If you gave us a burn skill here, it's just like an automatic 8 wins. And then, if you hit a Dragon Heart or some kind of specialty item, you can get the 10. Yeah, we'll just take Left Eye for some fat early crit. The hard part about playing Dooley is the lack of starting money. Boy, I always feel so poor. It's like me when I was young. Just always broke. Well, Daniel, it's funny. JT and I were just talking about that exact problem with our buddy Austin the other night. Um, the difference is coolant. Um, if you go through my text feed with my buddy JT, if you look at every picture of every 10-win dually run that we send each other, coolant is in the build. One, because the fire meta is a thing right now. There's lots of fire with Vanessa. There's a ton of fire with Matchbox with Pig. It's a very common build. And obviously, Dooley has like 50% of its items are fire. And then the 3 new PvE fights that they added in the last patch, the dragon and the 2 fire guys, they all have chase items and they're all fire guys, and they're very difficult to beat without coolant. Coolant is the most slept on, underrated dually item out there. It is responsible for more wins for me than I can count. It's almost, very different. You'd have to have a real shit build to lose to one of the fire NPCs with dually with coolant.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It's a little bit early to be burning my own face with a plasma grenade. However, all the items I want are going to cost 2, so we are going to risk the reroll. I did, Bresto. I did. We had a great time. Talk about fan service. I gotta tell you, they opened up by just playing their debut album, Sickness. They came out and played it in order, note for note. I've never seen a crowd sing along with a concert word for word from beginning to end like that. It was like a Taylor Swift concert for Gen Xers. It was great. What do you mean it doesn't have any synergies, Daniel? It procs drill. It's interference / defense. It freezes a small item, and it scales in the time of freeze as it goes up. And it saves you from losing to burn in PvP and PvE. Pretty much, you can go back to all of my VODs with Dooley streams and see that case. No synergies. Well, you know, also, every single item doesn't have to have perfect synergy, right? Some items are just utility items. Like, I'm trying to get Lash Out here, right? Not because I want poison synergies, but because I want poison on start to trigger something in the future. You know, trigger, you know, when you poison freeze, something like that. No, it also has freeze synergies, right? It has a great synergy with Cold Room as well, right? Also, it has amazing early game synergy with Steam Ladle. So Steam Ladle scales on freeze, and Steam Ladle is a you know, early item that you get with Pig. It's got lots of, I don't know. I mean, you just have to look. You have to look a little deep. This is a pretty decent hit for the non-ignition build. What up, Doobie? What's happening, buddy? All right, we'll take our free small non-weapon item, and it'll be a burn item. No, I'm lightweight addicted to coolant. Like I said, I can show you like every picture of every 10-win run that JT and I have with Dooley, and it has coolant in it. there's not a lot that we're going to want to dupe with Dooley, honestly. It doesn't have those kind of, it doesn't have that matchbook type item. I think I just want to upgrade the core here so we can get a little bit more scaling on our induction Aegis. What's up, Slickson? Good to see you, buddy. Sign up for a tournament that I couldn't even, in a game that I couldn't even get through the tutorial on? I don't know, man. Our friend Austin's always trying to get us into, what the hell? Boy, I wish I had coolant here. For fuck's sake, dude. Gold skill plus any fire item is just death. I don't even know if coolant saves me there. Of course, this is what I was trying to do, the same thing. RNGesus didn't give me the gold skill. Well, that's a hot start to the stream. Ba-dum-bum. All right.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
We cannot afford early losses with Dooley if we're going to get 10 wins. Cannot afford it. We have to hyper focus on winning day 2 here, even if we have to cheat. Yeah, I don't know, Doobie. I've tried it a couple times, you know. I'm old and the character models are all very small. It's hard for me to distinguish one from another. I feel like I'd have to get like a 36-inch monitor. The tutorial was garbage the one time I played it. And plus, it's a really old game, and getting into a highly competitive game that's old is super intimidating and super difficult, you know? It'd be like if a new player was trying to get into Hearthstone right now, or Magic. Like, it would just... It'd be a little bit overwhelming. I just don't have the interest. I mean, you're not the only person that's been nagging me to play TFT,
Some
but
folks a lot older than me.
it's
have
just
lived a
not.
lot
It's
less.
just not for me. It's more than just the models, but it's good to know that you can zoom in. It's good to know that you can zoom in. Yeah, cleanse burn is super strong. These are not my favorite skills here. Oofta. We kind of bricked out on that one. So it's 10% of this damage, so we'd get, what, 2 poison off of this? Or we'd get 3 poison off of this. What would we be more likely to use in the future? Right-handed or initial dose? Probably right-handed. Because this is still a decent drill item, right? It's fast. It has a drill proc. It's certainly, well, I don't know about certainly, it's probably the best pick for winning day 2, and we are desperate to not lose day 2.
Better at this.
Alright, these are the tough decisions in this game. In order for us to get to level 3 before our next PvP fight, we have to take one of these. Oh, I don't have anything for it. Oh. No friend, no food, no toy. Well, crypto might be a toy for future generations, but not yet. I was gonna say, it's gonna hurt to pass up on kind of our main bay for vendors. Is the right random weapon? It's just the right mouse weapon. Alright, well, we have to take Kaina.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Ooh, Kaina. Thank you so much.
Glad we could share this experience.
That's exactly what I was looking for. Main Bay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
This goes 0 to 5. How greedy are we? Do we wait for it to get to 5? But we're going to have another vendor. And if this goes down to 1, then we won't have anything for the vendor. So I think we'll take the hit on the 1 gold and we'll sell this now just to make sure we have something to fill this slot from our next vendor before the next fight. Losing is not an option if we want to climb today. That's our goal. 8 wins, all of our runs today. Try and sneak a 10 win in there. Hit some chase item. Damage and shield doesn't do much for us. Not worth. We'll save the money and hope to get something better. We can beat Rogue Scrapper for sure. Yeah. I wasn't sure what you were trying to say. Sorry. Yeah, rightmost and leftmost are the same thing right now. Medkit, nice. Nice. This is a gold one. A gold medkit. Not too shabby. All right, $11. I feel rich. That feels like a lot of money with Dooley. Well. Now we get to count how many matches Coolant wins by itself just for us.
I've got 4 legs because
I also want GPU.
And
That's too expensive for a reroll on day 1. We'll save the Floose. Interesting. This is a pretty good vendor for us. There's lots of small items that we like. But it would also be nice to upgrade First Aiden before this fight. Now there's stuff here that I think I'm going to want for the future, but as far as winning this next fight, we can guarantee that we can get some more healing and more haste out of this. There's no guarantee that we hit an item here that makes us better in our PvP fight, so I'm going to play it safe rather than gamble. Mostly because we lost day 1. If we had won day 1, I feel strong enough that I feel like we're going to win day 2 just like this. But I have a little bit of trepidation from losing day 1 now that we're going to have a hard time getting 7 or 8 wins if we don't win today. Why didn't we open? Where did I miss a... Oh, I never got the experience. That's right, I didn't have the friend yet. I never got it. Well, and that makes it twice as important that I hit this Aiden here. And then we also want the crit on this as well. All right. This is going to have to be a really strong dually for us to lose here. We're even though we don't have the burn skill, we have scaling. We've got damage. We should win here, unless he has some kind of crazy build. I think his drill is too early, and he only has 2 haste procs for drill as his only procs. Oh, it's the 70 damage here that is going to be the actual issue. Damn. Whew. It was that fat core that was worrying me, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Battery, recharge me. We'll put it on Aiden for now. Haste makes the core go off more, which gives us more scaling on our Aegis. Man, this is the second time we've hit Midsworth, man. He's such a mid vendor for us. We really only want small items. The only, and maybe medium just for drill, but maybe we just do some window shopping.
Right. Back to business.
Yeah, I just will never pay the 4 reroll this early in the game. It's like a silver tiered item or a medium bronze item.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
You didn't have anything I wanted anyway, bro. Stop. No, he only sells small and large. I'm saying I'm not looking for any large items in this build, and I'm only looking for 1 medium item, so he's a super mid vendor for me. Now, this is our main bay for vendors, but I can't turn down a free burn item when we're ignition core. Should have known it was plasma grenade, but plasma grenade's fine, but we just don't have drill for it. That's the problem.
I'm faster than lightning!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Turn the lights off when you leave.
The great thing about coolant with ignition core as well is that all 3 of the fire NPCs, they all have chase items that make our build go insane. Every one of them either has a skill or an item that makes this go nuts, and all of them are really difficult to beat unless you have an S tier build or like a decent build with coolant. So we should be okay. What's my favorite sauce? My favorite what kind of sauce? A lot of sauces out there. Like my favorite sauce to make is probably Beurre Blanc. I make it the most. Just eat it with a lot of different things. I'm tempted for the artisan dudes to just put some burn on the ignition core. We're gonna open though, and we do need items. We'll have another vendor. I can't turn down the burn. Especially when we have money for it. Oh, maybe we can get that burn skill now.
My lessons are painful.
No, but this is the next best thing. Defense grid isn't going to help us out a lot right now, but it's cheap. We can upgrade it. And on days 7, 8, 9, 10, it's the boss sauce.
Is my reward.
None of these upgrades feel great. Let's keep looking for fiery.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Wow. All right, guys. I see how it is, Pip. You guys are just withholding all the burn skills from me. Just keeping them all down behind the counter. Acting like you're not going to sell to me. I see how it is. And I wish that this was like enchanted. I wish that the burn scaled with the shield on this, like the other items of its ilk. We really have no defense right now. We are just Zergtastic. Alright, I'm gonna take... Whoops. I'm gonna take the shield. In the long run, the shield's not gonna be great. But in the long run, we're not really gonna be stacking poison. Poison's only gonna be a trigger for drill if we find one. On day 3 fight, that extra 20 shield might/should help with this win. But we didn't really improve here. We need items, and we're done with our stores.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting
All right,
ready.
what's
for
in the box here? I need to put some items on the board. Oh, I got a little bit of shield there, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to put it on leftmost. That's forever. All right, we'll put it on both of them.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Oh, that's my favorite one. I like the clean little dually.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Really? Good to know, Slickson. Good to know. Yeah, I didn't lower it much, but I did lower it. I just wasn't willing to change my resolution. Like everybody streams in 1080 at 60. I just wasn't really willing to go below that. Boy, that felt good.
Like my crew says at the bar.
That felt
Another
more
round.
like what Ignition Duely's supposed to feel like. But I'm glad to hear that, Slickson. I did hear your guys' complaints. I fiddled with the settings. I changed some resolutions with my preview pane too. It was supposed to help.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Okay, this is a good good store for drill. It's considered a haste item. We don't have the money to re-roll and buy it if we get it. Even if we sell a couple items, we're not going to be... I guess it would be 4 or 8. We'd have 3 now. I can't. Definitely want to speed up the core. And we'll speed up coolant. This should be good for the time being. Alright, I'll take a scrap. Not my favorite loot item, but... So this is interesting. We still might not win against Flame Juggler. That's the crazy part about it. Of all the flame guys, Flame Juggler is the most difficult early because he just starts the fight with 35 burn on you, and if you only have 500-600 health, the fight is over so fast. But Flame Juggler doesn't even have that great of items for us. Obviously, Lighter's good, Cinders is okay, and the skill is okay. Actually, the Boiler Room Brawler's skill is a little bit OP, and it's probably worth chasing. Oh yeah, battery coolant for this fight. If I'm to go with Flame Juggler, that's a good point. The problem is if I don't get Lighter, I'm super disappointed here. What about Boiler Room? So Boiler Room also has multi-tool that we want, and that just broken skill. Like the skill is just when you haste shield 10. Like, we can upgrade that to where you shield 25. Yeah, that is a good idea. The multi-tool is very good. The Eagle's Talisman good. The energy potion's good. I'm not as worried about the experience. There's just too many. There's so many good items for Boiler Room Brawler. But we'll fight Flame Juggler just to make my point about coolant.
Next trick.
And we'll get rewarded with the lighter. Now the fight's over. Coolant just shuts them down. But no, that was a good idea. The battery that I should have thought of that myself.
The flame is a fickle lover.
And then we brick. And then we fucking brick on the item. God damn. Damn. Alright, we'll go to the docks and we'll hit tool and we'll get drill or we'll get soldering gun and we'll be really happy. Ooh, or we'll get hammer. We don't have any tools yet, do we? When you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item of a lower tier. We don't. We got some bronze. My wife got a little hammered last night. Old Butch was a designated driver. We got no tools. We got no tools. I'm surprised the core isn't a tool. I don't know. Alright, we gotta find some tools.
If you want Brim and Stowing, you came to the
Hey,
wrong
finally.
place. I believe in
Finally.
Joe.
Ooh, and we got it in silver. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
You seem lighter.
I mean,
think you
honestly,
had breakthrough.
with this being silver, we can do this now. 13 burn on day 4 fight is going to be a lot better than these goggles. I can tell you that.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Nice.
I've got
Do we go to
4 left
12%
because
now?
I carry this
9%. 12% at gold. Good enough. Midsworth, you're too mid to reroll. Bizarre Test 9. Boy, this feels like quality control account, doesn't it? Some kind of dev quality control. Or just somebody trying to be clever.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright, the coffee portion of our show is now over, boys. Oh, that scaling burning seaweed is going to be a problem for some people eventually. Coolant hitting that seaweed right there was pretty solid. It literally
put it
stopped
toward
him from
noble
healing 100. It stopped 145 heal and 18 burn. That would have gone off. Oh, I didn't look at the label. All right. Weapons, no. Chocolate bars. I can't eat sugar. It gives me a migraine. Bronze neutral curio. It's for 17 bucks. Let me see a salamander pup. Man, I wish I had that soundboard that. Right on time.
Rusty circuits to see that.
I'll take a
final.
junkyard repair bot. We'll take a
That's been sitting there
feather.
20 years.
We'll take some
Wait
crit
for it.
chance. Shit, I'll take damage on this toxic fang.
Trash
Fuck
is
it.
tragedy.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna
Reuse
take some
everything.
scrap too. How'd what go, Slickson? Oh, this is a tool. We can keep this. So we still just need one more tool. Let's see if I can get. No, I'm good. It's the World Star air horn I was trying to do. Yeah. This is a good store for us. What else can we buy? All right, now I don't want the scrap because we're running out of money. Let's hit the next one. I'll take some crit.
Well, you're doing your part.
I'll take some
Clean up the
damage.
bazaar.
I'll take some damage. We're gonna put the crit on core though. We still need one more tool, right? One more tool. Any of these things tools? The lifting gloves are tools. All right, we'll just keep these gloves in the...
Louis, now that's a bargain.
Because, so, one, I don't really want to scale burn on myself. If it goes to the right, it's going to scale. Two, I just want to make the core go off as often as possible because it has 16 burn on it. And the more items I have to the left, make this go off and more. Also, this counts as two procs of charge. So when it hits me and it hits my opponent, it charges this 1 second. This counts as 2 uses. It also counts as 2 uses for drill.
Who wants
So
that shiny
you're
stuff?
wasting some of its
Give me
efficacy by
something
putting it on the
that's
right.
lit.
But I also don't want to scale burn on myself. We're not that far off of getting enough burn on this to where we're gonna not even bother scaling it. Like, we're gonna get conflagration as a skill, and that's gonna be our scaling, and then we're gonna move this to the left, and just everything we do is gonna be about making the core go off more often. But early on, we run something to scale because we need it. Yeah, Slickson, I doubt it. Invariably, patch day, they usually bring the servers down a second time for a hot fix for either game breaking item or a bug fix. You know, it's like, I feel like it's 75% of Wednesdays they have to take it down in the evening a little bit. You know, everybody else is going to be streaming too. I'm probably just going to save it for Thursday morning. But you never know. Maybe the wife's got plans and she's gonna go out, and I'm gonna be home alone, and I won't have anything to do anyway, and I'll do it. So
If it's old and still works.
you never know.
It's built right.
Probably not, but never say never. I'm excited as anybody else. Yeah, we've actually got a pretty good spot for a drill here. We can take out the magma core. Well, I don't really want to take out the GPU because that makes a proc. I guess we'll take out the battery because that doesn't work with core or with drill. Yeah, well, I had stuff to do yesterday. We're remodeling our bathroom ourselves. I'm the contractor on the job, so I don't know. Just kind of busy. We had a concert to go to last night. I had to find time for a nap because I can't stay up past 10 o'clock at night without a nap. So I was just too busy to stream yesterday. Let's go for... Oh, no, we don't have money for drill. Never mind, we're broke. All right, we'll get the drill or the soldering iron here. Sometimes you just click, work as a dock hand, and they just pay you in barter exactly what you're looking for. Thermal lance isn't bad. Do we have the haste for thermal lance? How do we put haste on thermal lance? Yeah, it's when this gains haste. We would need a metronome to make this really work. Or a haste potion. We'll hold on to it. It's a tool, right? Alright, we'll hold on to that. Now we can put this damage on the Fang. What does the Kyver commander have? He's a new guy and I haven't gone to him much because I'm always so... experience driven. Oh, he's just got bees and wings. And his skill is counter strike. The first 5 times your enemy uses a weapon, charge 1 item 1 second. That's okay. The pelt for money.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit! See? My opponent resorts to violence!
I'm doing all new. Oh, I got it. I got the chase one. We can make this Fang go crazy now. This is the whole reason you go for Trash Town Mayor. We got lucky on this one. We got real lucky.
Quiet, I am rolling.
Our floors are like the only thing that are fine in our bathroom. We're painting. We're doing all new fixtures. All new like light housings. I had to do a lot of drywall repair from like racks and towel racks and shit that the previous owners had taken in and put in and taken out. So we're doing the lights, the fixtures in the shower, in the tub, in the vanity. All new switch plates. That's not really that big a deal. I did all the wiring for all the electric yesterday because we redid every light in there, put all new housings in. She's gonna do some painting today. All right, so we are looking for some gumballs. Our Toxic Fang is gonna be pretty good. We're looking for gumballs. We're looking for chocolates, which is good for us because now we can start putting chocolates into Defense Grid and Toxic Fang. So we've got a lot going for us there. I'm gonna go for an item here and hope to mise. No. All right. Not that rich. We'll go to the convoy. We haven't taken any income yet. It's day 5. Gotta take at least one. Tired of being broke. Haven't had good luck with Valpak yet. I feel like he kind of owes me. I'm not sure if I've ever bought an item from him. Seems like he never offers me what I want or need. Not that JJ's much better. But he's a 4-cost reroll. He's a 2-cost reroll. Guess we go to the 2 cost. We need more shots at hitting what we want to hit. That's true. But because of hammer, everything I have is silver, so. And the bronze items I have, I'm not gonna sell. I would sell the battery, but I'm not ready to sell it yet. JJ, you let me down, dog. Oh, I take it all back, my brother JJ. I take it all back, man. I love you, man. I'm sorry I disparaged you, JJ.
Sad to say goodbye.
You are my kind of vendor. Dang, we don't have a tool for this, though. We have the friend.
Do you have to leave already?
We do not have the tool. I mean, the tool for this is drill, right? I mean, battery's just okay. But, I don't know, I do like having battery for the PvPs on with the coolant, to be fair. Alright, Vanessa. Who are you? You're the Manster?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
How is he short an item? That's gonna be really good crit on his part. We better go frickin' fast. Yeah, we're dead. There's just no way.
Next time, boys,
Oh, he
less
didn't crit
blunder,
on
more
84%, and he didn't crit on his last 2 hits. Are you fucking kidding me? I would be furious if I was him. 84% crit. Crit. All right, he hasn't missed a crit yet, so he's due to miss 1. He missed both. He only had to crit on 1 of those last 2 to win. Only 1. Holy shit, that was lucky. Hell yeah, streamer client, let's go. Man, JJ, you were good to me last time, bruh. You were good to me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah, chocolates would have been okay there. You missed crits on 99. Hey, you know what they say in poker is 99% is not 100%. I've lost poker hands where I was 99% to win, and the guy hit runner, turn in river for perfect to beat me, and that's what they always say. Ooh. 99 is not.
If it doesn't work out for you, come back.
Man,
around.
JJ, I'm sorry I talked shit about you, dog. My bad. You coming through in the
Hi,
clutch.
you're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So COG is just a better battery, right? I can set this up to do the exact same thing as battery's doing by putting it on the end. But it's better because if we do get drill, it's haste instead of charge, so it's a proc. Yeah, I know. I know. I keep shit talking JJ and he keeps coming through. What do I need? 4? Yeah, the thermal lance isn't gonna make it. Do I still have my 3 tools though? This is a tool. This is a tool. Uh-oh. I sold a tool that I shouldn't have sold. Clearly I needed the money because I'm broke. Oh no, I only have those. Oh no, I have 4. I have 4. I keep forgetting that itself counts. Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Now this is health food. Literally.
All right, we can get Infernal here. Let's put the cooldown from thrusters on battery and battery on coolant, and
I will rule the ashes.
Burning Rage would be good for us. It would scale our Toxic Fang. This one's crit, right? I'll take the crit. We've got leftmost and right-handed. We could make Infernal Greatsword work, I think. What do you think of it? I thought that, you know, the first 6 episodes were the best. The last 2 episodes it trailed off a little bit, but it's still one of my favorite TV shows in the last like 3 years. I can't get enough of it. I've rewatched it. I think I'm on my 3rd watch through. I just love the vibe of that show. I don't know what it is. It just makes me feel good to watch it. I just love it. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Like the first 6 episodes were just baller, and then the last couple episodes were just, I mean, they were fine. It just, there was a high bar it had to live up to for those first 6. Burning Rage is good. We're gonna scale Toxic Fang. Toxic Fang's just getting better and better. You know, maybe we'll just keep this like this. I like that. Are we upgrading anything, or are we just getting skills? What are we doing here? What are we doing? This is 2 seconds. I was ready to replace this, but like I said, this is just objectively better. I should have taken this out for the last fight, because you can just do this, and it literally does the exact same thing, except it doesn't run out of ammo, and it's a drill trigger. So we'll do that. This is a question though. Is it just a silver tier item? Maybe we upgrade the core here. We've got pretty good skills. I really don't want to dilute them with, get stuck with some kind of shitty skill here, so then when we go to upgrade, it offers us an upgrade on some stupid heal skill or shield skill that we were forced to take because it just didn't offer us anything in our wheelhouse. Yeah, let's just upgrade the core, because it gives us more burn right now, and it gives us more scaling. Yeah, COG it is actually a good upgrade too. Getting that to 2 seconds is a thing, but you know, I could also maybe what I should have upgraded was hammer, because then hammer just upgrades all my other items that are silver. Turns out we're both wrong. Hammer was the upgrade. We'll get it next time. We both missed that one. $5, man. We don't really have gumball money. I think I'll just take the free chocolate bars. It'll work on Toxic Fang. Fly, you fools. Fly, you fools. So the spare change count on this? Does it count as selling? Interesting. I wonder. We're gonna find out. Oh, baby. Nice. Nice. Mazinga. I don't want this hammer to accidentally hit this if we level. I mean, I guess if you celebrate, April Fool's is kind of lame. I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's for little kids, isn't it? Adults don't do April Fool's shit, do they? Oh, God. Go, Coolant, go. Go, Coolant, go. Save me, Coolant. Save me, Coolant.
Defeat does not defeat me.
He had a lot of burn, guys. He had a lot of burn. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just a random item of a lower tier. I don't think it prioritizes the lowest tier, but I don't know that for 100%, but I'm pretty sure it's just random. Dude. He's got fiery. He's got the crit burn. He's got a 9 matchbook. He duped poppers, and they're both, well, 10 and 18, both almost double digits, and 10 on a cannon. With the powder horn. This dude had burn. Do I need to keep making my case for Coolant? Here, let's just watch it again. Let's just watch Coolant work. Let's just watch Coolant work. Alright, there's the first time to cut it in half. Oh, cut it in half again. Oh, baby. Get wrecked, Vanessa. Grenade? Yeah. We haven't got drill yet. I mean, but grenade's not bad, though. That's the thing. Grenade's a good item. There's a good chance that if this build starts stalling out and we do find a drill, I want plasma grenade in. Because when this goes off, it makes drill go ham. And the slow is also really good. Especially if we can find some curios and we can upgrade the slow duration, which is pretty easy to do with curios if you've got a little bit of money. What do you mean that Fang ain't shit, man? That Fang is charging our core, and it's doing decent damage. It's a 3-second item, which is rare post bonkening, and it's putting a little bit of poison on him. It's like triple damage. This guy's like pulling triple duty, man. He's clocking in, he's working overtime, he's not even getting paid time and a half, and fucking Doobie doesn't appreciate him. I don't know, man. If I was a Toxic Fang, I'd be kind of disappointed in your attitude, Doobie, after how much hard work he's put in on this build. Yeah, he's a suck needle stan. Medium and large temporary boost. We'll just take our spare change for we're just gonna keep buffing the Toxic Fang just for Doobie. Shields for that fight isn't great. Not interested in large items. We do have money now. Do I want to spend more money? No, we're still looking for items. We'll try and walk that tightrope. Go for the experience. He also has a bunch of burn, right? We really want Nitro. Off of him is the Nitro, and Incendiary rounds are our chase items. I wouldn't mind Tracer Fire either. I would prefer Incendiary rounds first and Nitro second. Nitro is actually great. The charge from Nitro is something. Did it just upgrade the plasma rifle? No, it didn't. Yeah, we need to upgrade the tool. Well, it's no danger of upgrading that. On Mayo, out of 10, I'm pretty high on it, bud. I don't mean to sound like a snob, but I make my own mayo. 'Cause I like it better with olive oil rather than vegetable oil. It has a richer flavor, but I don't use mayo as like mayonnaise on a sandwich. I use mayo as like a mixer. Like I like to mix mayonnaise and then really spicy barbecue sauce for like a dipping sauce for, you know, chicken and shit. I like mayo and like Louisiana hot sauce mixed together for like sandwiches. I would give mayo okay, like Hellman's mayo out of a jar. That shit's too salty and like vegetable oily. I give it like a 5. But the aioli that I make with olive oil and champagne vinegar and egg yolks, I'd give it a solid like, I don't know, 8.5, 9. Like I always have it. All right, what do we have? What do we got going on here? Gold tier skills or haste? Let's go for some haste. We're pretty slow. And Zara has a bunch of haste to the core type stuff. She looks so mad, dude. She just looks so pissed. Even her third eye is mad.
People think the body powers the mind, but
Oh,
it's the other way around.
quick ignition. The first item you use each fight, haste 1 burn item for 2 seconds. This is really good to upgrade. It's great with Toxic Fang.
The key to moving faster
Quick ignition
is
is great.
around the distance.
Quick ignition is great. And then we just click Mattel and we're gonna have, what's it, day 7? A gold drill for 12 or 16.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
What would we have on that? It would be 22. And we would lose our Fang. Oh, we're just going to hold the line. Flamethrower is tempting, but it's just not great. Man, listen, this is something that the community's been sleeping on. It's something that I've been sleeping on. Ballista is very good, especially with the friend core. JT and I both had a 10-win run with friend core Ballista just yesterday. I'm starting to lose to it more and more, so the community is starting to see it. I only started playing it recently because I've been getting my face bashed in by it, but don't sleep on Ballista. Yo, Rick Grimes, good to see you, buddy. I'm doing great. How are you doing, buddy?
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Well, we're definitely not going for weapons. We do want, like, the small items, but, you know, we're just gonna keep hammering this fucking tool shed, working as a dockhand for a little bit of gold and a little bit of barter. Will work for tools, guys. Will work for tools. Give it to me. No, it's always Power Sander. It's always Power Sander. We're gonna level after this fight. I don't want oh no, we're done. We have to level hammer. Damn. Alright, hammer's the next thing. Cheating karma. I get it. He has only lost, what did he lose? Day 2, it looks like? We have a strong pig build. He's in the same boat as us. Ah, thanks, Rick. That makes me feel good. Oh god, duped matchbook with restorative claw? This coolant's gonna have to work overtime, boys. Is it just me, or are we supposed to lose this matchup? Aren't we supposed to lose this matchup? Look at this fucking guy's board, guys. Are we not coolant believers yet? Have I not made you a believer? Are we still doubting Butch's coolant meta? Are we? Look at his fucking board. Duped matchbook with a burn skill is almost always 10 wins. Restorative Fireclaw is busted. He needs some more heal on this, to be fair. But he's got the VIP pass with it to haste it. He's a little premature on the fixer-upper with no enchantment, but dude, like looking at this board, I'm supposed to lose to it. He didn't even do 200 burn. Coolant smashed him. Smashed him. Get wrecked, nerd. Buy a 2-cost silver item. Yeah, I guess we'll just go for the free chocolate bars. Keep powering the Toxic Fang. What was scaling my Toxic Fang last fight? Was it something that he had? I noticed it was scaling. Why was that happening? Oh yeah, when you burn, your weapons gain 4 damage for the fight. That was scaling way faster than I expected to from burning range. If we get a chance to upgrade this, I'm gonna do it. But man, like, I want to upgrade Left Eye. I want to upgrade Defense Grid. I want to upgrade Fiery, Burning Rage, Quick Ignition. Honestly, I want to upgrade this to the 35%, and then more than anything. Yeah, his Diamond Fixer-Upper, I mean, it gave him some shield, but nothing I couldn't burn through. Small burn item. We have quite a large percentage chance of upgrading in one of the items we already have, or getting nitro, which is something I want, or lighter, both of which I want. I don't know what we'd replace yet. Probably the GPU, because we're not rocking a drill. Or we could just hit the one item that is a total brick. Core was putting in the work. $6 gold. Doubt either of these are going to be better than 6 gold. What are the loot items we want? I guess CDR, cinders. I'm just going to take the money. I don't think any of those are going to be worth more than that. Let me double check Oasis Guardian. Since it's not like a legendary guy that's going to be worth like 4 or 5 experience, the 1 experience isn't the end all be all. I would rather look for items. Yeah, the Oasis Guardian has a skill that I want. The Island Shoal, doesn't he have like a, doesn't he have an Aiden? Oh no, he's the eel and the catfish and the seaweed. Poison when you slow. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Oasis. He's got a skill that we like. We want this. There would be 50 regen. I mean, look at the love Frang's already getting. Look at it go. But yeah, that's part of the idea behind taking the money there instead of the loot item or the silver item. So we can have money for augmented weaponry for Fang. That's what our economy is for. Oh yeah, now we can... It's a little annoying because I'm trying to win this next day for sure. Because this is the day that ensures that we climb. And that's really all we care about. I don't really care about 10 wins, dude. If we get 10 wins, we get 10 wins. It's the 7 wins I want to climb. Like, I want to get to Legendary soon. I hope they don't reset the ladder for the new Battle Pass. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. A month is not long enough to get to Legendary. For me, anyway. I need like 5 weeks. How confident am I in my next fight? Pretty confident. All right, we're gonna take gumballs. All right, we need to upgrade this hammer. All right, Nufu, I'm gonna come see you here in a minute.
My lessons are painful.
Ooh, man. I'm good on that. 2 extra burn is kind of okay. And this gives us 2 burn items for 2 seconds. We will definitely take quick ignition. Fang gets that going pretty fast. Svenigan.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Svenigan, the Irish Viking. Oh man, how much crit does he have? Thank God it's only silver. Oh, 93%, so 1600. We can only take 1 hit. We can only take 1 hit. This is why... Oh, I don't have any slow. We're dead.
You fall like a boulder.
Alright, we gotta find some interference. We need some slow or something for these one weapon builds. That's Kulin's big drawback is that it only hits small items. We can't hit Langjins and shit like that. All we needed was a little bit of slow and we beat that guy. Alright, we gotta figure something out. We need some kind of interference. Either freeze or slow for non-small items.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Ooh, nitro.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I will second that, Slickson. I will take a half a second freeze just to freeze anything. I would make that trade in a second. Yeah, GPU probably comes out. And we're gonna lose a little bit of haste, so maybe we can increase that haste by, we can get some of it back by reducing its cooldown with thrusters. Wow, that was such a big win there, man. You know, if I had taken that, if I had taken the shield there instead of whatever else it was I took instead of the shield, we would have won that. We don't have a tool to put it next to. We don't have a tool. I'd have to put in one of these. They just don't do enough. It's not worth getting the multicast out of to take something out. Everything in our build's doing something right now. Man, we 100% win this fight. That last fight, if we had taken the temporary boost with the shields. Like 100%. It would have gave us one more hit with Langjin. Yeah. I regret the gumballs now. Lesson learned. Burn effects. Yes, please. We'll just put it on the core. Core is already popping. Now we don't care about scaling. Now we move the Aegis over. We just want core to go off as often as possible. Now we do want to find now it's important that we find a, not for the burn, but for the trigger, we need to find a tool that fits in our build to get soldering gun going. Burn Fang, nah, it's already got an enchantment on it. I don't want to lose an enchantment. I mean, yeah, it's nice to scale, but dude, our ignition core has done all the heavy lifting so far, so. And Fang is really good at making the core go off, right? No, any item to the left triggers the core and charges it 1 second. So like this and Nitro trigger it twice. So when the burn hits my opponent and when the burn hits me, it triggers it. So every time these go off, it triggers the core 2 seconds. And we don't really need the scaling now that we doubled the ignition core's burn, because the scaling's kind of slow, right? It's better just to make the core go off more. Yeah, I like having a little bit of poison too. You know what I mean? I like having both. All right, we're taking the shield this time. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Small and medium. You know, it would feel like a betrayal. JJ has, like, I talk shit about JJ, and then he was good to me on both his rerolls. It would feel like something of a betrayal to go flirting with Quixel over here when he's been kind of taking care of me. Heat shield? Heat shield. What's a heat shield, dude? The induction Aegis? It's a tech. I wish it was a tool. All right, JJ, you've been good to me.
Crazy place, right?
DJ Robot. It's a little late for you, buddy. I'll tell you, that's one thing that, was it Eddie? Was right about. Man, you get this guy in silver, you get him early, he's really strong. I've been getting a lot of wins with DJ Robot lately. Oh yeah, you're right about that. 100%. I should be thrusting the core. You're 100% right about that.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get
We're up to
the
12% for sure. The Showbows? The Showbows. The 5 hobos?
I should warn you.
The 5 hobos sounds like a band name. Okay, we're gonna need this burn to knock down the shield. Oh my god, dude.
You can learn a lot from
Jesus. Jesus, bro. Guess he had the balcony, and oh, this says shiny on it, had multicast. I was like, how did he do so much damage that first hit? I was like, that should have been half my life on that first hit. Then I thought maybe the burn would start catching up with his shields and we'd be okay. It was the shiny that got me. Oof. Oofta. They're making it hard, dude. We gotta get this last win. Come on. We were cruising along. I mean, cruising. And then we just hit a freaking brick wall. Buddy system's pretty good. I think it's better than upgrading the core. Shit, Frozen Synapse is good too. No. We're not scaling with anything to the right of the core. All this is going to do is like 3 burn. Is all this is 3 burn. That's literally the worst of the 3 options. 15% cooldown on 2 items is very good. And then this basically adds haste to this. Yeah, this has limited functionality. It's great, but only for the 5 times coolant goes off. But honestly, any fight lasting much longer, I don't think fights are going to last much longer than that. But yeah, we're just going to take the double CDR.
I love this video. I wrote it myself.
Yeah, 4.4 second cores. Pretty good. Now we've got money, we can do max chocolate bars for our defense grid and our Fang. Still need to upgrade the hammer. GPU is history.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them.
I'm just gonna take the health for defense grid.
They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
I won't. I think the Lord of the Waste has, well, he's got the experience because he's legendary. Yeah, if we're boating wins isn't good, I'll just take this bar of gold. Doesn't this sell for like 40 or 50?
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Get cleansed, nerd. I cleansed you. Temporary boost, but no shields. Well, we can get some shields. I can just take health. That's 370 shields right there. I guess now we can go for CDR. Oh, hello. How much time do we have left? We're running out of time. All right, we're still gonna do it. Still have 3 tools. We're good. We have a chance to... We're gonna get a couple more levels out of this. Yeah, those caltrops are gonna kill me. Yeah, no, upgrading the hammer would have ramped us up pretty much faster if I had done it sooner. But we're far from perfect here. We're just out here having fun, doing our best, learning as we go. I had one opportunity to upgrade it and I skipped it. I had probably 2 mistakes on this one. He doesn't have a lot going for that drill. There's no way that drill is like looping. This fucking poppy field stuff, bro. What are you doing? What is happening, bro? We can't, like, how can we not get this? It's not like it's not even day 10. Why are we getting all these crazy builds? How come I can't just get 1 win? I mean, this is not a good drill build outside of Deadly Metronome and Nitro. Oh, it's deadly. Well, he was critting my face off and the poppy fields just went apeshit. Not even using that. This is wild, man. Our build is... We have a good build. This is not... This is wild. We need defense. We need defense.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
No, but my favorite color is sadness. Man, oh man. Yeah. He is 3 seconds now. Poison was literally the last thing that I wanted. I would rather have had shield or heal or slow there. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. God. Like, listen, if we were day 11, 12, 13, I would understand. These losses would make a lot of sense. But all our losses were on 8, 9, and 10 when we should have been right in our wheelhouse.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
We got to
stuff.
figure out a way to win this day. Like, I don't care after that. We just got to
That's
get
okay.
one more,
It's
man.
nice to see you.
We just got to get one more. Okay, it's the Void Golem that has the Caltrops. It's the Colossus that we can beat. Oh, we critted. We critted with the Toxic Fang. We actually do decent poison because we have that 24% crit on this thing. It's up to 31 now. Ooh. Ooh. Man, can this carry us through one more day? This is now we've got infinite haste uptime on everything, right? Ah, that would be funny, Slickson. Oh god, that would be hilarious. Hopefully it saved our run. I only need one more win. I only need one more. I only need one more.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
There's some defense. Alright, we'll take some defense, have some slow.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
We could take some regen, which would be helpful, but I don't know. We've got money, and sometimes you can just find some super dope enchanted items with Pearl. Oh, that's so funny, man. I wouldn't have thought about the Dragon's Heart hitting Nitro. I mean, I would have that problem too. I would have to take out both of these for Dragonheart. We never saw a dragon though. I'm uniquely set up to fight dragon. I can beat dragon every time with coolant. This is some defense. 4 items at the start of fight to slow. I mean, that's just literally like exactly what we need to get going. And we have an open slot. Like, this is a totally mid item. Like, we can 100% replace this with something better. I also think we can do better than this without the Curio, because I really like this to slow 4 items for 2 seconds. All right, we're gonna be greedy. I mean, we're up against it. It's win or go home, so. Yeah, I think maybe we just take this multi-tool, because this gives us slow and haste. This gives us slow and haste, and more of it.
That looks like
Yeah, Aegis, I mean, dude, we're gonna have plenty of haste from our other, Oh, this is also a tool, so we get our 3x on soldering gun. I'd like to say that I thought of that ahead of time, but I'll be honest. That was a Bob Ross. That was a happy accident, but yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket right there, bub. That's the ticket. Oh, Nufu. Hey, buddy.
Have at least a grain of wisdom.
Let's get some more defensive skills. Drop Cog for what? Cog? I like Cog right now. It's okay. Especially if we're going to be seeing... Well, let's worry about this first. We could charge our coolant. I think we just go for more with more slow.
I say as much.
We lost a couple fights to not having the defense. Shiawase. Come on, baby. One time. One time. I don't know, man. He's got haste on start. DJ Robot. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, we're dead. God damn, bro. God damn. You know, we never saw a drill. We really needed drill to really take it to the next level. We have slots for it too. We really needed drill. Damn. Boy, that run started out great. It's still a good build, man. We got some bad matchups. Got some bad matchups. This wasn't a great enchantment here. We had good skills too. Go away, Void Rage. Shields, multicast, upgrade. Yeah, Coolant definitely won me some fights. Won me a couple of PvP fights, but it also won me some PvEs. We just didn't run into the, you know, like Scoville and Dragon and what's the other new burn guy? I forget his name. We just didn't run into him. Like, that would have been better burn items and burn skills if we had been able to fight those guys. Ghost Pepper, there you go. And we just didn't see any of them. Like, what if we hit Ghost Pepper and we get the regen on burn, you know? You have regen, his skill is like, you have regen equal to like half of your opponent's burn or something like that. It's like ridiculous. Like, we probably win another fight there, but que sera. We'll get Dooley next time around. We'll get him next time around. We'll go see what's up with old Pygmalion here. Now, Pig, we're gonna do differently. Pig, we're not going to take the gold. We're not going to take the gold skill with Pig because he has too many shield and healing skills that are only good like the first few days, and then after that they really fall off. So we're going to go for enchanted item here with Pig. Hey, I got a ticket, dude. I never get tickets out of my boxes. That's huge. Yeah, when you burn, gain 6 regen. That's huge. But there's also one that there's another regen too, where you get just a flat amount depending on how much burn you have. Just don't give me fucking like enchanted kukri and enchanted laser security system here. Yes. That's the one I was talking about, Slickson. But yeah, like those are both a couple of skills that would have really, really helped us in a couple of fights. Like we get the 7th win with just one of those for sure. All right, we want like an enchanted steam ladle, enchanted hot stones, enchanted matchbox. Boom. What do we get? Shiny matchbox. Glorious. Couldn't have asked for a better start. And we get $10. That's the other thing I love about Pig. Like, man, I just feel straight rich. Well, now we have some legitimate regen on day 1. We are not losing on day 1. Also, Bushel is so good early. You don't even need shield with it. The build we would have to run into to lose day 1, I don't even want to know about. I don't want to see. Okay, we got a little unlucky here that we didn't get Pyro, but we already hit kind of a high roll here, so there's no point in being greedy. Yeah, Doobie, that's what they're saying. They're also saying that we got a bunch of microplastics in our ball sack too. Did you hear about that? It's one of the weird things about being old. So when I was young and you'd go to the grocery store, all of our groceries would come in brown paper bags, and in the 80s, and then in the 90s they told us we need to save the planet. That you're being irresponsible and you're a bad person if you use paper bags. We have to save the trees. We have to save the planet. We have to save the forest. So you have to use plastic bags. Now they're like, guys, you got to use paper bags. It's a renewable resource. Plastic is ruining the environment. Old banana ball. The old banana cannibal, you know. He's just sitting there eating a banana, and he's a banana. It's kind of fucked up. It's like a chicken eating chicken nuggets. Got some dark and twisted devs. Dark and twisted.
Time is money.
Yeah, just go for the... No. We got to go for banana ball because we're the non-weapon build. We need duct tape. Also, if we don't get duct tape, we want the blue Nana for food to get the experience from furry creature. It's incestuous cannibalism. That's even worse. Ooh, so this is actually a really good item to get because this is going to really help us get to level 3 before our second PvP fight. We have to get one extra experience and beat Rogue Scrapper. We need friend, toy, food. This is a food. This is perfect. Assuming that we're going to see a tiny furry creature.
My wares by haggling.
These are both good for us. The pickles are really good for proccing Matchbox early.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I don't know if rewards card's going to be good for us, but if this build starts falling through, if it starts lagging, if we can't support this shiny Matchbox, which I think we're going to be able to, this will be the beginning of a backup plan.
Yep, boy.
All right, Stealth Soramon, welcome to the stream, bud. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's get our tiny furry food experience. All right, Brayburn. Ryan Brayburn. MLB outfielder. Playing the Bazaar. Nice. I feel pretty good about this one. He has no ammo, and he has Sad Langdon. I can just heal through all of it.
Yep, boy.
All right, good looking, Daniel. Good looking, man. Appreciate the follow.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Jason items getting crit. And Pip, let me see something orange.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
No, I'm absolutely not. I just need you to train me in an orange ability. Can we sell something to get a reroll here? Man, I hate to sell the rewards card. Do any of these things do anything for us? Alright, we'll take the Peaceful Eye. It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
There's nothing wrong with crit on our matchbook. The matchbook's hitting twice, so that doubles our crit chance, right? So it says 5%, but it's actually 10%, right? Stoner math. Hashtag stoner math.
I I'm a people.
JJ, you were pretty good to me last run.
Do you have to leave?
You're
already?
continuing the trend. 5 regen, nice, nice. I wouldn't hate a boomerang here, but the 2 regen doesn't feel great when we're just stacking real regen here. Yeah, Pickle's a toy for sure. I don't really want to upgrade Matchbox yet. It really is only gonna be 1 fire, and I really kind of want to leave it there for the opportunity to duplicate it and get a hammer. We're gonna be using Pickles.
Where's your hustle?
Yeah, I could have sold the banana, but it wouldn't have been enough to get by the item because I would have had to sell rewards card 2. This was only worth 1 at the time. The rewards cards buffed it once. I didn't want to sell. I would have had to sell rewards card 2, and I didn't want to sell that. There's the property that burns equal to its value, and I've been trying to get it to work, so I don't know. This is rough though. We definitely don't want the weapons build. I don't want to do this with Matchbox. Okay, we definitely want to upgrade something. I guess we can just upgrade the bushel for now. Bushel's still going to be good for these first few fights. That's a lot of heal. That's a lot of heal. Take the skill or the med kit here. That shiny Matchbox though, in reality we really got to find a burn skill for that. That thing's really, really strong. Even some artisans would be really good hits for it because that 2 actually equals 4, right?
Win and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay, we're gonna open before then. We don't have good items though. Not even getting the pickles that we want. All right, Kev. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Kev. That was a huge letdown, Kev. Huge letdown. Kev's overrated. Fight me. I think I needed to take that experience instead of Kevin there.
In one piece.
I can't pass it up. We're gonna duplicate this, and we're gonna hit something really good here. It's gonna be a small non-weapon item that we like. Oh, speaking of luxury QS, speaking of the sauna, I summoned it. I mean, this is 8 seconds and it only burns for 2. Even though we don't have any shield items for this, just the 4-second cooldown to charge Matchbox I feel like would be better. I'm working on it, Slickson. I've tried it like 3 times, man. I'm trying. We'll try again here. Like if I get the scrolls, right? We need scrolls and balcony. Like let's I'm all in, man. Let's get the items for it. I want to try it. 10 seconds, bro. For real, for real. I need one more item. Alright, we're just gonna have to go with what we have here, I guess. I don't know. This is actually better. This doesn't charge anything though, but this does. I think it's too slow, I think.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah. It's absolutely possible. Oh, I think we're good here. We can heal through some poison. We can heal through some poison, boys. Yeah. Okay, let's focus on getting some fire on this. Dude, let's dupe this thing. Come on, baby. We've got the hammer. Let's do this. Don't leave me hanging. I deserve a little RNG, dude. We had a good build last run, and it, we got boned on that. Boy, this is 3 good options. We gamble here on the duping the matchbox, but we also like need small items. But even one burn on shiny matchbox is like a big deal, and we would get off of this. What do you guys say? Gamble or play it safe?
I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting.
We're gambling. All right.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
None of those paid off, but we'll take the income here.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Hey, hey, the big roll. The big roll.
Quiet, I am rolling.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're a smart one for your size.
Let's go. Big upgrade, big upgrade. All right, this is gonna go a little nutty next to the matchbox. It's our next fastest item. Gonna be probably Bird. Bird gets an extra multicast if we run Sauna, but it's going to be hard to get Sauna in. I want crit on my matchbook. I'll just throw that in for a 5-second charge on this. Good on that. We're working on this. If this is going to be a thing, we need to upgrade rewards card. And we need to find another matchbox to dupe. We'll just take the money. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! We're gonna get rigged here. We're gonna get rigged here. I knew that was gonna happen and I didn't care. Alright, man, this shiny matchbox is so good. We need to get some burn on it.
Didn't care. Woo!
Oh, I forgot the woo. Knew that would happen, didn't care. Always goggles. Never rigged. Economic seminar. What can we get from this? I'm not that excited about economic seminar.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Now I'm not that excited about JJ. JJ, you've been good to me. To be fair, most of your good stock has been on the reroll, so maybe you could pull the good stuff from out from behind the counter for your boy. Like, clearly I'm a regular. This is like the third time I've been to your shop in the last 3 days, bro. Every day I come to your store. You're like a coffee shop. I come every day. Can I get some frequent flyer miles? Can I get like a punch card for some discounts? Premium items? No premium items today. All right, JJ. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
I can already see all the treasures out.
All right, Pip. My guy, Pip. You don't have any weapons, but it's a 4-second item that'll charge this for the time being. Pip. I want to see something orange, please. Thank you.
You might prefer Argentus trade.
Yes.
She's
Yes.
amazing.
Yes.
Good.
Yes. Let's freaking go.
I spent half my
Let's freaking
life
go.
mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
All right. I mean, we're rocking 3 piggles and a goggles right now, so you know, Sylvia. Sylvia's got some real man hands.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
I'm disappointed. Yeah, I can't re-roll on a silver a silver shop. We just won't have the money for it.
No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
AI Shwishin.
Are you sure?
Shwishin. Sorry, punching
I'm
microphones.
huge. You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, we're good on this one.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Not with this build. Ice Truck's good in certain builds, but not with a shiny matchbox. Right now, we just want everything to support this. It takes up too many slots. It slows us down. I mean, we're looking to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. I probably could have made it work, but it would have cost all my money, and I wasn't. Would have been too much work to get it going, and it wasn't guaranteed. Ice Truck's super situational. It's not like one of those universally good items. It's, you know, good in certain runs and certain days, certain builds. I'll take a small tool. That's not a weapon item. Oh, I get the weapon tool. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Okay, Kaina is a good spot. Kaina is kind of cool.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Bang.
the warful.
All right, well, we're definitely taking Steam Ladle. We'll keep working on the sauna. Kinda, we're gonna check in back. We're gonna get these succulents.
Feel our
100.
energies resonating.
Now we can get rid of these piggles. This is another one of those spots where it's a 4-second item, so we want it. Man, we're lightweight desperate for what? I don't know what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I just can't. The one experience isn't. Oh, it's 2 experience. Shit. I don't know. It's just not worth it. The Boiler Room Brawler has 2 items and a skill, all of which singularly are better than anything I can get from either of these guys.
You see this wrench? How about
The more I play, the more likely I am to go to Boiler Room Brawler. This skill is as good of a skill in the game as you could ask for, especially upgraded. Especially with our build. We have a lot of items going off.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
You're vexing me, bruh. Well, that was the worst case scenario. Thanks. Okay. Fiery would be particularly good here, Nufu. I cannot re-roll there. I don't like any of these. We need to put these truffles on this sauna. We need to upgrade rewards card, or that's just not going to be a thing. We still need a bunch of items. We're not going to be able to go much longer with Bushel. We need 2 items in there, getting this to go off more.
Hey,
Argenta.
if it's about the gold,
Orange.
Kip is affordable.
Orange.
Kip too.
Well, I guess a little bit of shield will help for the next
I
fight.
think you had a breakthrough.
Well, we only have $1. Is there anything worth upgrading here? If I had hot stones, I would upgrade it because that upgrades the regen with steam ladle. Ice truck would have been good with steam ladle, but we're not building around steam ladle. We're building around our shiny matchbox. It's just one of the better items in the game, period. All right, well, we're gonna learn our lesson from last run. I'm not skipping those shields when I need to. Omer's already lost one.
Warn you, I'm not like other Jabari.
We looked it up.
But I've seen my
Like
share
we
of stolen.
still have a 10% chance at like day. It's like day 9. There's still a 10% chance, but we can hold out a couple more days. We can hold out a couple more days.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
I mean, it's not that big a deal. Like it would just equal 1 burn, which is 2 because it's shiny, but yeah, I mean, that's significant, but the opportunity to duplicate it is just too good. I'm just gonna be patient. We hit a vendor that we need to hit for it. I think Daniel's gonna summon our matchbox right here. I really do.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
All right, well, here's another item for me and Slickson's property build.
Fire's
I'm gonna
remorse
keep
never
trying with that.
be
But yeah, that's gonna
remorseless.
go with this guy. That increases its value. Like now, if we really wanted to push this build, then we can start swapping these 2 items in on bot fights that we know we're gonna win, and start farming this value. I'm gonna get rid of this shit. I guess I'm not gonna sell this till I need the money or we have a target. We need some space. Okay, Andy, I guess you're gonna make me Mr. Miyagi it, but yeah. We are on a clock. We only have a couple more days before it's gonna be unlikely that we find Matchbox, so. All right, Andy, bring it to me, baby. I don't know if you guys have noticed. This is the 3rd time I've gotten this batch of items. Laser security, Tusk Helm, and Piggy Bank. Third time. We just got it in the last day in 4. This was also, we got this offered on day 1. I don't know if I said it in my head or I said it out loud, but when these 3 items showed up, I said, wow, this is normally the 3 type of items that I get offered for my enchanted item. That is a good point, Daniel. That is a good point, and we might. I don't know. Two more burn here. 1 more burn here would be pretty good. We're just gonna play it by ear. Yo, Eddie, good to see you, man. Good old Ed. All right, we don't have much money, but I have faith. I have faith in Kaina that she's gonna have our matchbox here.
Make deals, not war.
What kind of money can we put together here? We can't really, can we? We can't really. If we're gonna try this build, we need the balcony. But I just don't have any way yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing to sell to get the money. I could sell this and get to 6, but that's it. I can't sell items that I'm buying it for. And then I can't sell anything that we're like trying to win with here, because we don't have anything to replace it with. No, because I don't have the items to replace stuff on the board unless I replace it with these, and I'm not gonna undercut my build like that. I just want the matchbook kind of for now. We're just too broke for these expensive items. Alright, I can sell this and we can upgrade the succulents.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
This is dicey without coolant, but I think bushel's enough. We get a little bit of shield too to mitigate. And he's got the good. Oh, he's got fiery. I'll take it. I mean, fiery or cinders are both really good for us. I would rock the pickled peppers too. We can get peppers in there.
The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
Hey, hey. Now we're talking.
Quiet, I am rolling.
Definitely don't have the 25 gold, but yeah, we're gonna take the income. Bird's like really bad right now. We're not multicasting with him. 10 heal is nothing on 1200. It's literally just an actuator for the shiny matchbox. 4 cost reroll. I don't really want to fuck with that. We're broke. Also, bandages is bad. We're getting to a point where we need to start replacing some of these early game garbage items.
All things in moderation.
I'll take it. That's better regen. More regen, more better. And a little bit of burn. It's pretty good. Like, these goggles need to be replaced. Almost should have saved some piggles. Honestly, they'd probably be better. 8-second shield item. Blue Door. We have a restaurant in Hudson called Blue Door. They have a 1 red door and a blue door.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I do. Double pearl with force field. That's gonna be interesting. No, too much burn. You can't keep up with it. Too much burn. Word.
Defeat
Shiny
does
Matchbox
not defeat
undefeated.
me.
Well, the haste item in storage only hastes, it only hastes properties. This is our only property. We could have been farming, we could have farmed that guy. Or, we should start farming bots. We're gonna start farming bots with the property. Probably if we don't get the matchbox on day 6 or 7, we'll go 2 more days. We'll just use the hammer.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Our healing's too strong right now. We're kind of in a if it ain't broke, don't fix it type scenario. I would kind of like to get shipment if I had the money. I just don't.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Nice. So one thing that we need, I hope that I haven't looked through the new Mac items yet. I found the spreadsheet for it, but it's all kind of jumbled and it's kind of hard to read. We need a coolant, but for poison, like a solve, something that like clears half your poison or something, so we can beat Lich. And Mac is gonna be very poison centric. Like, we need a way to fight poison. We don't have a counter for that yet. We need like the coolant version of that.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
They're saying that this Sea Shadow is going to be pay to win. Reduce the cooldown of your other items by 10% for this fight. 2-second cooldown. Increase this item's cooldown by 4 seconds. So in 6 seconds you can get 20% cooldown at silver. Obviously that's going to scale as it goes up, like 10, 15, 20, 10, 20, 30, something like that. That's going to be really good. I just haven't had the, this is the Vanessa. I looked at the Vanessa and Dooley packs, but I was too intimidated to look at all the Mac items because there's just so many of them, and having to try and figure out all the synergies would be a lot. I like the look of this Calico. Seems like it does a lot. Double crit, scales crit. We've got other things that we have new stuff that scales damage. So but yeah, we're not beating Lich here.
Nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps.
Foreman doesn't have anything for us. We'll go for the Dire Inglet because at least he's got the pelt and the Eagle's Talisman. We're We're definitely not beating Lich.
It's all about motivation.
Boo.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Boo. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here. Matchbox is too strong.
Now
We're
that's
caving in.
quality.
And it's gonna be 8 burn all day.
Moving up in the world.
It's just too strong. Forgot to farm the bot. We totally could have. I'm gonna need your guys' help on that. My short-term memory is terrible. We don't have any regen yet. I'm gonna take some regen.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Still got some items we need to replace. Basically need 4 new small items.
I should lower my prices.
Alright, Duba. Duba, Duba, Doo. Duba, Duba.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Duba likes dupas. Dupa. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Multicast, Robotics Factory, DJ Robot. Smash me in the face. Smash me in the face with robots. That was our first loss, though, correct? That's acceptable. All right, we need a
Just taking the
bunch
first
of
step
small
toward
items.
good
There's
taste.
one.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
God damn, this thing is slow. 8 seconds. Lord have mercy.
Tell everyone you got it here.
You guys don't work for me. We could double our income here, right? Double income. Double the value of your leftmost item. All right. If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, right? We're strong enough. Gonna need to find that balcony again. So yeah, I think we can beat Ghost Pepper. I think we can still carry. I mean, this is borderline usable at 32.
Every spice in the bazaar got a little of me!
This is the skill I want. When you burn, gain 6 regen for the fight. But I'll also take the upgrade on Fiery. Item-wise, I guess we would want lighter nitro cinders. That's it. I always just get like pepper or hot sauce. Wait, what happened here? When you use an adjacent property, increase its value and this item's value by 1. How come it didn't work? It was at 32 to start. Why is it not 33? This was at 2. Why is it not at 3? Did this not go off even one time? Did it not even go? I mean, obviously it didn't go off once. It's still at 30. Should have been at 31. I guess I didn't check the stats, but bro, that's quite a beating. I think we can use this. It's also slow, but it's got multicast and it does charge adjacent items, so. We have to use this to use the skill, and it helps charge our bushel. And then I guess we're going to try and grow the bonsai. Yeah, it must not have gone off. Boy, it's hard to farm when they don't go off.
I am very old.
+9 burn on our leftmost item. Alright, so we have some rearranging to do.
Patience to master them.
We also need to upgrade these marbles. Either with duration from Curio or targets from rarity. This needs to be in between some shit. Oh wait, burn all has to be to the right. That is... I want the rightmost from Final Flame. Yeah, so Final Flame, we want that on a 4-second item. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. Marbles isn't that great anyway. Okay. It did go off once. Wonder why it doesn't seem like it gained the value. I don't think it was at 29, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe it's... This game does have some visual bugs along those lines. All right. Curio. I don't really have stuff to sell, though, so I can't re-roll. But it's almost worth it, because a salamander pup on this shiny matchbox is kind of dumb. It's already dumb at 17, though. That's the thing. Oh.
Quiet, I am rolling.
Bizarre. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty
Boy, that's a
circuits
good
to see
fucking
that
curio,
final.
man. What a curio. I'm gonna put the med kit on Bird, because if we end up running Sauna, Bird will get its multicast. But until then, we're better here. And then this is gonna hit Matchbox. Dude, we're hitting for 40 burn really fast. This is definitely our build. Temporary boost. Does this get all of our heal items? That's a lot of heal. All right, we'll do a little reset here. Welcome to the stream, Kyra Ashton. It would be easier to explain. Can you stick around till we finish this run? Be easier to explain from the beginning of a run. We're really late into one now. It might be a little overwhelming to... It might be a little overwhelming to try and explain it all at once here. But basically, it's a hero builder. We are buying items, and we're putting them on the board, and we're trying to kill our opponent with them. Right now, I've got a bunch of burn stuff. I have burn and heal. All these items have a cooldown. It's visually represented once the fight starts. It's a 4-second cooldown, so every 4 seconds, this will heal me for 170. We currently have 1,800 health. Every 4 seconds, this will do 20 burn, but I have multicast, so it's 2. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit much to trying to do an explainer in the middle of a run. All right, Mysterium. What's not a property, Daniel? The oh, the sauna's not a property? Why did I think it was a property? Okay, we're going up against a port with a really strong primordial depth charge. Ooh. No, our burn's too strong. Our burn's too strong. Yeah, dude, starting into a middle of a match like this probably is pretty confusing. But it's not it's one of those games that's easy to learn how to play, difficult to master. I know that's kind of rote, right? It's kind of a cliche, but it is true in this game. Why did I think this was a property? The other saunas are a property. The cold room is a property, but yeah, it's not a property. Well, we can still figure out, there's still ways to scale its value. Still got to upgrade rewards card if that's going to be a thing. All right. Ironic that we had that really good curio and we didn't find any slow for our marbles. Let's just take an experience here. Let's get to 10 and get our enchantment. All right, JJ.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah, see, cold room's a property. Cold room goes well with the hot stones, or no, not hot stone, steam ladle, sorry. But we don't really need to scale the steam ladle. We're doing enough burn with this. I think we're just looking for defense and interference from here on out. Like, you can probably replace black pepper with some kind of slow or freeze or some kind of interference.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
All right, Neophiliac is his skill, which would be really good for us. I never get it. I don't know if it's bugged or if I just have really bad luck, but I swear I feel like I think I'm close to 700 hours in this game, and I think I've only gotten this one time. It's so good. One time for the city, please, and thank you. Big old weather machine. I'll take the loot item and hope to get cinders. Regen's fine. So this is when you sell a property, it gains value. So we can upgrade this, or we can just upgrade our income, buy and sell properties. But buying and selling properties is pretty expensive. All three of these options are pretty legit. We are looking for a couple of items, but we have bricked out at kind of the last couple times. We know we can get something good here. Well, we can get some burn items with Dooley. This is actually kind of worth the reroll. An enchanted, a restorative flamethrower, huh? We just don't have any damage for it, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't need balcony anymore, that's for sure. Well, we could buy and sell balcony if we could find a silver one. God, gumballs don't really do anything for us. Weapons obviously don't. I guess we'll just take the money. Okay, Eerie. Is this what we're going with here? How confident am I winning this fight? Do we want to risk losing the bonsai? This is 14 gold we could have, and we can just replace it with this and it'll do the same thing. we could have our 14 gold. How greedy are we? How greedy? I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh man, this is rough. 4x with the shipwreck. Oh my god, he one-shot us. Are you kidding me? Wait, let's look at this. There's something else going on here. There's something else. There was something going on here. What's this? What's this? When you use a medium item, one of your burn items gains 10 burn for the fight. He has 2 medium items. And this has multicast 4 on it. So this adds 40 burn to one of your burn items when you use a fight. He only has 1 burn item, so when he self-actuates, so every time he goes off, he adds 40 burn to himself. So that's pretty strong. He's charging. He's critting. He's got some burn. He's got some damage. You get the multicast from this, the interference from this. Catfish didn't do anything. This gave him some haste. He did it all with basically obsidian volcanic vents. That is insane. Let's watch this again. Watch it self-scale. Oh my god. That is ridiculous. How did he get doing 7? How did the damage scale like that? Deal damage equal to 10 times this item's burn. So he's scaling his own burn, which scales his own damage. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, it was just all off of this in this skill. It's just these 2 items here. Nothing else. Well, obviously Shipwreck. A little 3-piece combo here. Draconic Rage, Obsidian Volcanic Vents, and Shipwreck. Oofta. Oh man, we're right back at it. We're in the same spot as last run, guys. We're starting our losing right when we needed our 1 more win. Oh lord. And we lost the Crystal Bonsai. We got burned on the greed. So there you go. All right, well, at least we're consistent. Oh, I'm desperate for this win here. I'm not taking no for an answer. All right, we're gonna get our enchantment here, so that'll be helpful. We don't have like a likely enchant item though. That's part of the problem. We don't have a good enchant item. Whoops.
That's a fine piece, but it can be better.
We'll just upgrade that. We're done.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
No, but like obsidian would be pretty good here. Burn would be fine. Shield would be good. Shield would be optimal because then it's self-actuating, right? I'm healing and shielding like crazy and looping. All right, well, we've been lacking defense and we got heavy, so that gives us some defense. Can't be a bad thing. We are looking for some small items. We have black pepper and bandages, which are pretty mid. He has Purifying Flame. We can start scaling our burn. That would be great. 1 time. Dealer, I would like to use my 1 time. I mean, dude, Cloak on Matchbox is pretty dope. We just don't. We're gonna put it on a bot fight. It might be nutty. It might be nutty. We're gonna look and see what we do recap wise after this PvP fight, and then we'll do PvE with the cloak. This is gold. Haste is really hard to come by in Pig. It might be worth it.
You've got the land sent on you, friend.
Shit. We might have to take this. This is legit defense now at Diamond. It also scales our Steam Ladle. Do we not? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I know we have a Steam Ladle. It scales Steam Ladle. And it gives us double regeneration because we're getting regen off of hot stones. All right.
It's good to know who has means in this town.
I think we're just going to upgrade skills here. I don't think there's any poison items that really help our build. Okay, we're off of the cloak now. Bird is bronze and only does 25 health. We don't... Oh, he's going to get multicast with this, though. Alright, so he stays. So, Black Pepper is gone and bandages are gone. They're both totally mid. But that does slow us down quite a bit. But we do get a second proc on multicast here, so that does replace one of the items. It is like having two items for the matchbook procs. So... we're going to scale this with the cold room. I don't think so. I don't think so. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I doubt it, though. I think that's just one of those chase items you can only get from defeating the monster, you know? We don't need more burn. I think we'll just take the crit. I mean, this crit's for 42 now. That's kind of insane. All right, A. Kyle Will.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
This is huge. We just need this win. He's got that same fucking skill. We haven't even seen Dragon today. These guys are all getting Dragon and beating him. Are we gonna get clubbed in the face here? Don't crit me, bro. Don't crit me. I'm fine if it doesn't crit. It crit. This is gonna be the day of getting to 6 wins and then just falling apart. Why didn't this freeze his giant club? Did it never go off? It froze everything but his club. Can this thing not be frozen? I charged it by freezing it. I charged it with cold room. I don't think we win even with if we have regular items instead of cold. Man. That is some bullshit. That is some mo bullshit. What does cold room do with burn on it? When you freeze, burn equal to this item's regen. This item doesn't have regen. That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't have baked in regen. It just... you gain regen on your character. The item doesn't have regen. How does that work? When you freeze, burn equal to this item's regeneration. That doesn't... look. Well, that's terrible. if that's the case.
You float here in the present, motionless.
Burn just doubles the burn on these. That's just not very good. We already have shiny on here. We already have heavy on here. Not great enchant targets, guys. Are there any good enchant targets for Cold Room? Icy's good. It's too slow for turbo. I guess the double regen. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe we just go back to being fast. I mean, that Cold Room wrecked us there, but it was supposed to be good. What's shiny on Cold Room? Multicast? I mean, these are not that good of items. There's no way that Cold Room's worse than them. We have plenty of burn.
Greetings,
All right.
old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
We'll just YOLO it. We got the burn. I mean, I don't know how it chose 20. Oh, well, I guess it was 9 plus... Oh, this is stealing leftmost. All right, this has got to move. Well, shit. Marbles has got to be next to...
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
Alright, I mean, that's a full second. 1 second is 1 second, right?
Danger! This is what we were missing back home.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Warful. A little late for you, Das Boots. Little bit late for the boots.
Comes from a negative place.
I mean, I guess I could get like a shielded one of these items from Kev. We could get a Hattie or something in here. This doesn't do us any good. I think. Can we get some regen in here though? I think.
This choice. Will you?
Yeah, we'll take the regen. All right, which is the one? I always forget which is the one that has the caltrops. It's the Void Golem. Void Golem has the caltrops. All right. That's a lot of burn, man. We just gotta survive a little bit.
Not all
We just need
Jabarians are
one
pacifists.
more win, guys. We're getting so unlucky with these matchups at the end. This is huge. Give me some shields. I'm just gonna take the cinders. Dude, if there's... Come on, Vanessa. Come on. Lean colon.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure how clever that really is, bud, but I'll give it to you. He's got fiery rebirth, so we have to kill him twice. And Turtle's making a lot of shields. It's going to make it really difficult for us to do that. However, our regen is starting to go through the roof. We can't get through his fucking Giga Shields, bro. Diamond Turtle Shell, man. Duped lighter. I haven't been able to duplicate an item in a frickin' 2 weeks. Every one of my opponents has got 2 of their best item. Look at how much ammo he's got for the rainbow potion. You know, it's funny. I thought it was the turtle shell that was fucking me. Look at this duct tape. Duct tape made 5,000 shield. 5,000. A life and a half of shield there and an entire life. And he had fiery rebirth that he never had to use. Wow. We're just 6-win Sam today, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Kira, I'm not sure if I'm the one you want me to show you this game. But I'll give you an early game tutorial here. We're 1 short of our... all right, we'll switch to Dooley. Oh, wait, no, we did Pig. We go to Vanessa. Did we already play Dooley today? Yeah, we already played Dooley, so we're on Vanessa. All right, Kira, are you still there? Because I'm not gonna do this over explaining if you're not there. I'm happy to do it for a new player, someone that wants to get into the game, but I'm not gonna do it to a bunch of people that already know the game if you're not there. So, like, raise your hand if you're still there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play. Langdon Incorporated. I don't know about that. As solid as I am on always doing gold skill with Dooley and always doing enchanted item with Pig, like I'm 100% on both of those. I'm on the fence for Vanessa.
Just waiting for your command.
I'm on the fence about Vanessa. I'm not sure that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know which one's better. I mean, I could always take the golden income, but you know, I don't think I've ever taken the golden income in my life. It's just not any fun. We're here to play video games for fun, right? I am anyway. Winning isn't the end-all be-all, but there's nothing fun about numbers. There's definitely fun if you get a gold tier burn skill and you get a lighter and then you're just roaching people. That is a blast. Getting an enchanted seaweed, like an obsidian seaweed, and it's self-scaling and just smashing people in the face, that's a lot of fun. Dude, there's nothing fun about 12 gold and 2 income. Alright, we'll go enchanted item. Shit. Shit. Yeah, money's probably the best option in general. But like I said, the least fun. So, fiery powder flask. Reload the item to the right of this. 1 ammo. When you use the ammo item to the right of this, burn 2. Restorative Pearl. We would be locked into not necessarily, but at least for day 1, we'd be locked into ammo build, and we'd be locked into aquatic build. What about the Turbo Mantis Shrimp? Well, we would have to find some slow. Six seconds? What's 6 seconds? Oh, haste 1 item, 6 seconds. Yeah, I know. It's insane. It's going to take a lot more work to make the Mantis Shrimp good. Like, now with Vanessa, our game plan is different. We have to win all of our early matches. Like we to get 7 wins, we have to go 7-0. We can't lose day 1. We can't lose day 2. So our everything we're going to do right now is just about winning day 1. We can't even worry about the future. Yeah, the powder flask is definitely easiest, for sure. I mean, I would like to have all of them. Honestly, if I could, dude, if you gave me an option, sacrifice your bank, like I want both of these, right? Imagine if I had both of these together, how great that would be. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good, Burn. I don't know. I've never made a Mantis Shrimp work. We'll do it for the lulz. We'll try and figure out Mantis Shrimp. I've never seen a bronze item give 6 seconds of haste. That's insane. Like we gotta be able to figure something out, right? We gotta be able to figure something out. Do I want non-weapon items? I tell you, we really need a. We need a slow proc, and we need either a powder horn or a cannonball. So I guess we go to Kaina.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
I don't like scaling on. I don't like honing steel on. Don't we want this Mantis Shrimp to haste itself? Eventually, I guess, is what we're gonna want, like Crow's Nest and Cannonball, ammo skills. Kind of try and make this some kind of a single weapon build, so it's just hasting itself, kind of like you do with the catfish stacking.
Slow down. Breathe.
All right, wait. We really have to focus on winning. Winning day 1 is of utmost importance. So. Shit. We could just be a good boy and take the fishing rod, but you know, my last 2 Vanessa runs, I never even saw a single crow's nest, and it's like one of the most common large items because it's freaking bronze. I can't play it day 1 though. That's the thing. Like we can't play it day 1.
Peace springs from inner stillness.
Yeah, and you can't afford to lose early with Vanessa. I don't want to start losing with Vanessa till like day 9, 10, 11. That's when you need to start losing with her. It's not like Pig where you can lose early and make up for it late with your value stacking, your property builds, etc. I would just do the right thing and take fishing
Your
reel.
aura
It's not like
guided me
fishing reel's bad.
when you needed.
It's good economy. Get us items that'll go with Pearl. Yeah, like, we don't have enough damage to fight a human being with this. On day one, we need something else. I need another source of damage. Catfish would be good here. Catfish would be good for us here. Lighter's not. That's not enough damage. We're gonna have more vendors. We're gonna have one more vendor, so I'll take the gold. Let's see how the Mantis upgrades. God, it double scales. Jesus Christ. It scales the burn and the damage. So we just got to get some dock lines. We need dock lines and we need ammo. But for day one, we need, I mean, we have to. I need a weapon.
Hugelings use these things.
All right, at least we have a reoccurring source of damage here. And this also has slow, so grappling hook will be something, at least.
They only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I wonder if I should just grab that cannon. So our first opponent's either gonna have 250 or 350 health. So this will go off once before it goes off. This isn't providing much. I guess we'll just take the boots. We just gotta.
Society, blah blah blah. Bye.
We gotta put the scaling on something that's not gonna run out of ammo too. I think we put the scaling on the boots though, because it has the baked-in crit, right? It's gonna be real dicey. It's gonna be very matchup oriented. Zion Ezra.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
But that's a nice silencer you have there. Mother. Crit. We have to crit with this boot here. It didn't even have a chance to go off. All right. 6 win Steven, man. Just 6 wins all day. It is the exact same as the Dooley run. We got to 6 wins. and we just couldn't make it work. I had a diamond cold room. Just got some really bad matchups. Dude, it's a couple. There's a couple of the matchups that are worth checking out on the VOD. The guy that had the Fiery Rebirth and the Dragon Skill, like there was a couple of guys that had just some super high roll, crazy burn builds that just roached me. We got to figure out a way to make this Turbo Mantis
I know
work
the
here.
eastern sky is beautiful at all. But can we get moving?
Listen, don't boss me. I'm the boss, not
Maybe
you.
to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We're gonna make this mantis shrimp work though. Somehow, some way.
Quicker the fight.
We've got the grappling hook to scale a little bit, but man, we really need some ammo here.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I mean, I guess.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, but we gotta find dock lines and I gotta find ammo. Those are like, it just doesn't work without those items. Either the ammo skill or cannonball or flask. We need something. Yeah, the ice club one where I charged his ice club with my cold room. That was pretty funny if you weren't me. If I was watching that, I would have thought it was pretty funny. My cold room really charged his ice club. I kind of hit myself in the face with that one. That one was kind of funny. The guy with the dragon skill, though, that was like, he had, was it depth charge or something like that? Whichever, the thing that he had like a multicast 5 with burn, and every time it multicast, it doubled itself or something. It was insane. He one-shot me with like a 4x item. That one was funny too. We need items. Need items that's slow. I guess we can get dock lines here. Dock lines are, I guess you can only get them silver, which we're probably not going to get on day 2.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
That's a slow item. All right.
Thank you.
And
I'm sure
he's a
you
friend,
sailors
right?
know how to
I
use
assume
that.
that the mantis is a friend. Yes. So we have 2 slow things, but we still have no ammo for it. I guess this gives me a few aquatics now, so we can kind of use that. I forgot about me charging the ice club. Can we beat Rogue Scrapper? No. There's no way we can beat Rogue Scrapper. We just don't have the ammo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, funny in the same way that Sad Francisco is funny. Funny if you like seeing me smash myself in the face. I don't think I can beat Rogue Scrapper here. So I know I can't. We'll just have to hope we can beat Covetous Thief. Maybe we get the cloak here.
Roadkill.
Yeah, the crab has an okay skill. I like cloak here though. That's something we can use today. Do I have any crit on this?
We
No.
won't forgive this.
We're starting to scale this a little. Oh, we got cloak. We got cloak. Got cloak. We can maybe figure some shit out.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Like, we're betwixt in between right now, right? We're partially weapon build, partially aquatic build. I think we kind of need to veer in the aquatic build realm if we're gonna scale this. I guess we'll take them both. We didn't beat Rogue Scrapper, so we're not going to open anyway. Damn, bro. We need to get the cloak in. I think cloak's better than steel. This thing's not doing much. At least we have the crit on that. And it'll be hasted and it'll scale. Maybe we can get lucky. This is looking rough though, boys. It's a rough start. The lady killer.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't know. Anyone that calls themselves a lady killer, I doubt the veracity of their statement. Well, that's weird. He's gonna make a bunch of shields and then just try and beat me with that. What's scaling this? His tooth. Whoops, sorry. What's scaling the... Oh, here it is. When you freeze, your weapons gain 6. Yeah. I mean, then he's putting himself on Front Street and doesn't seem like a very smart serial killer if he's snitching on himself like that. Yeah, maybe that's better. I don't know. This is all bad right now, so I don't know. Man, oh man. Yeah, we've got a friend for Ray, but it's just kind of inconsequential right now when this only has 2 ammo. We gotta keep digging though. I really need to go to Convoy here and just get the incremental upgrade to my overall hero, but our items are trash right now. Your discipline is trash. That was one of my favorite bits from Blue Eyes Samurai in the pilot, where she keeps telling everybody that their discipline is trash. It makes me laugh every time. I don't know if it's the way she says it or what, but it just makes me laugh.
Right?
Discounts for peace.
I mean, that's just kind of whatever. Need some ammo. Just a silver cannonball, a bronze powder flask. Come on, please. Please. No Win Willie over here.
You are enough, friend. But I'm
I don't know. This
glad
build
you
looks
called
bad
us.
enough that we might just go over. We just might have our first on-stream 0 wins. Oh, there's another slow item.
I shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
this experience today.
But with no ammo, it doesn't really do us much good, does it? Does it? Should we get the crit too? For future considerations? Yeah, powder horn would be ideal. It would break me out of my run funk right now. We're definitely in a run funk. We're behind on experience. We're behind on levels. Board space. Got garbage items. We have no way to do damage. Oh yeah, Clamor is not a friend. Fucking sweet. That's fucking awesome. We're friends with everyone in the animal kingdom except for piranhas and clams. Everyone else we're good with. We got beef with piranhas and clams. The narwhals though, main bay. Oh, this has to be adjacent. Problem is this it goes off before that. Yes. I did. The seahorse looks really good. Not seahorse, the sea shadow. That looks really good. Captain's quarters looks really fun too. This captain's quarters with flagship seems really good. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, they got. We have a bunch of new friends with Dooley.
Maybe they ate some bad gull meat.
Yeah, this is the Voltron setup right here. Even with the colors, except instead of cats, they're bugs. I don't like Dualtron. I feel like it should be Dualytron. And Dualtron mainframe should be Dualytron. Dualtron doesn't roll off the tongue like Dualytron does. The Satcom looks cool. It's like the fishing pole for friends. I think that's cool. Yeah, all these friends want to sit next to each other. But yeah. We got to figure out a way to dig ourselves out of this hole here, though. No, I don't think we've fought the scout yet. No. I'm still dithering. Kind of just whinging about my build, honestly. We don't have another friend, so we would lose it if I wanted to scale this here.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
I guess we've got enough aquatic for Pearl to make some shield. Can I beat Scout Trooper? I mean, this run is chalked anyway, so why not YOLO, right? Why not just go for it? Fuck it. wasn't enough. Oh.
Ow! This ain't worth all that.
I mean, we're starting to scale the mantis shrimp. I'm starting to see the pop. Hey! 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 That's my Dennis Hopper impression. Hey! So you're saying there's a chance? I've been here for years. Okay, we need some room. This is garbage. This is 401k. We're probably gonna need this. Not willing to let this go yet because it's a tool, and if we get shipwreck, we need this. Can we just find a shipwreck now? Can we find a shipwreck now? No, because we don't have any money. We are poor as shit.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay, this... Well, I guess it's not a better friend because it'll never be my only friend. We're gonna open up. We have items. We need more. We need dock lines. We'll definitely take that.
I mean, excellent choice.
Isn't he a friend?
Place to store the rest of the
I assume he's a
tyrant's
friend. He's got to be. Small weapon friend. All right, well, he's definitely better than the narwhal. And we probably want to haste this guy. How is Clamra not a friend? Bro, we need a real weapon for this, this grappling hook. Narwhal or train spider? I guess narwhal. I guess we could start using beach ball. It only hastes one item though right now. Not sure how good that is, but none of these things really do anything. We need something real to go here. I mean, we could do this. The problem is this makes this go off faster and it doesn't have time to ramp from all of our slow stuff, you know? That's the problem. I lose multicast hasting the ray. If I'm gonna put the shadowed cloak on something, I want to have scale the damage too. I want to use both its abilities. This is actually probably a pretty good spot to upgrade the beach ball.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright. I have to go to the bathroom. I don't want to watch anyway. You guys can just let me know how it went when I come back.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder. getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
Hey, I see a win there. I see a win. Oh, Mantis got big, huh? We finally making Mantis work? It worked for one fight. Here, can I rewatch? Sorry, guys. Oh, Langjin. Oh, it gave us time. It gave us time. We got a bunch of slow, so we're gonna hit. No, we're not gonna hit the Langjin with any of the slow? None of the slow? Dude, we're way behind. We're so far behind. That makes, it's putting some fire on there too. Oh, did I leave the mouse? I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry. JT does that. JT does that to me on Discord all the time. It's really annoying. My bad. Dude, I thought we should have died there. Boy, that Mantis does scale nicely if you can get it going. All right, we need more ammo. Need more haste. I just need more. Mantis hasting itself is great. So we need more ammo and we need crow's nest, shipwreck, flagship, any of this stuff. We have no money though. No money.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay, dive weights is a step in the right direction for sure. For sure. We got a lot of junk in here. Why not, Slickson? What's a better target for it? The problem with putting it on the Mantis is that it turbos it after it goes off the first time, and then it starts popping off before it scales. All of our scaling stuff is super slow. 10 seconds, 8 seconds. We get the one on start here, but I mean, we can certainly move it around, but
We don't move soon. I'll lead the mutiny myself.
oh, hush, lady, hush. This is a really hard build to put together. We don't need Narwhal anymore, right? We can do this. Yeah, I don't know either, Slickson. I don't know what to put it on. I could put it on this guy. The thing is I wanted to. Well, this guy doesn't make slow. That's the thing. I guess we want it on grappling hook in order to make the slow go off more often in order to charge the mantis shrimp faster because it has baked in slow. So I think that's the reason. I have to blow my nose. I don't want to have to get up again. Oh, good call, Butch. But yeah, I mean, this is not the ideal item for cloak or mantis shrimp, but we're doing the best we can. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be able to haste the cloak. Yeah, exactly. Tool. Isn't powder flask a tool? Powder horn. Powder flask, it is a tool. All right.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Okay.
See ya.
Yeah, I mean, all right, we got to figure some shit out. Cloak's taking up a lot of room. Need more friend shenanigans. Is this in between two aquatics? Nope. We want this to haste these two items. Might have to lose the multicast on this. It's not my fault Clam's not a friend. It's not my fault. It's a little puzzly right now. Narwhal's so bad. But now that we have some sustain, we really just need some defense. We need to stay alive while this scales and smashes.
I know there's a lot going on here.
Yeah. We need defense though. The problem is that Bronze Pearl just isn't that great. Neither is this. We can do that and get our triple cast, and then we don't need that. And we'll haste Beach Ball in this. I kind of want to haste the shrimp though. But I guess we can get the haste on shrimp either from itself or the dive weights or the beach ball. Yeah, it should be a friend. It really should. Clams aren't like all aggressive like piranhas. I guess I get it. No one really wants to be friends with a piranha. I get it. But dude, Clamra? So we would need another aquatic here for the weights. So I guess we run Pearl. I think this is going to be it for the time being. We need to keep one tool, but I guess we can keep them both. I'm not going to need Narwhal. We'll keep the cloak just in case, but I doubt it. Like, can we prepare for a life where we have... The problem is we never have money. What even if we come across a flagship or a crow's nest, like, we're not gonna have the money to buy it. Maybe we just need to start stacking our money. We can get ammo. We can get crow's nest here. We can get crow's nest for free. We can get crow's nest for free. Yeah, I've got some stuff to sell for sure. I mean, we're not very fast. We certainly need some defense. Or some lifesteal. But we're feeling like something close to a build. Okay, let's save our money. Let's take the shield for hopefully this fight. Give me money or give me death. There's no medium items off the top of my head. I think we're just gonna keep stacking money for the inevitable large item that we're gonna need if we're gonna get 7 wins. Like, there's just no way we get 7 wins without some kind of crow's nest, shipwreck, flagship type situation. And we have all the items for both. We can run all three of those builds. We've got the aquatic items for shipwreck. We've got the flagship, ammo, friends. We've got the varietals that we have to have for that. And obviously, mantis, shrimp, and crow's nest is... We've got the non-weapon item. We can do it. The thing about shrimp was it was hasted almost the whole fight between dive weights and the beach ball. It was hasted the whole fight. Let's watch it and see. I think it has almost infinite uptime on haste. I don't think it really lost out on the mantis shrimp lost out on any. We've got a lot of haste now. We've got the 5x on the dive weights. Oh yeah. I don't know. Do we want to go faster or scale more? That's actually, you know, that's our question there. We'll try it this way and we'll see how it is. It's just not as good as beach ball.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Yeah, that's aquatic.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
We could do some iron sharpens iron shenanigans. I'm definitely not re-rolling here. We could definitely swap this out for a non-weapon item. This isn't... Well, we can just move it. We need to find some money.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
All right, let's run it against undefeated Evander here.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Solar panel, solar farm and drill, and rocket launcher seems pretty good. Oh, he ripped my shields pretty fast. We didn't do anything to him. Oh, alrighty then. That was humbling to say the least. That's what a real build looks like. This is some cobbled together bullshit. Medium, large, and we have money. All right, this is the turnaround here. This is the pivot. Barkin? Oh, that didn't feel good. It felt terrible, Slickson. It felt real bad. The pivot's right here. The pivot's right here. Look at, he's got the little crystal bonsai there. He's just checking out. He's got the stopwatch on his ear. Everybody's wearing this little button.
Do you have any really small things?
Medium and large items. These are all medium items, sir. You're going to make me waste 4 gold on a reroll? Sorry, I'm just willing a good, usable, pivotable, large item into his inventory. Barkin? Dude, you can't just say that you sell medium and large items and only offer me medium items and charge me 4 for a reroll. If I'm going to spend 4 on a reroll, I want a guaranteed at least 1 large item in my pool. That's why we're rerolling. That's not fucking cool, dude. That's false advertising. That's like saying that you don't put MSG in your fucking chicken, but you do. Just every other chicken. Come on. Come on.
Take your time. We orcs respect patience.
Need to throw some things overboard.
I'll throw you overboard. Let's cash in our 401k.
I'll never resell this.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Barkin
I was
lied.
expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Barkin lied. We have the slow to go with this, but we'd have to take out haste to put it in.
You're making me wait. Hey!
I mean, we have to do something different. What we're doing isn't working, so. I just have too much stuff. Well, we can get rid of the bronze one because we have a silver. It is a friend. That'll be helpful. But I don't want to take out any of my slow. That's the problem. But I guess we can take out the grappling hook. Try the ray between Mantis and Eel. Are the weights enough haste? I would have to take out a bunch of slow for the haste of the beach ball. Maybe we just do this. Yeah, the shrimp haste too. Well, we're gonna take this fight because
What do you mean, experience?
he's
I
got
have a
stuff for us.
diploma.
No, we need this on the Mantis. The Mantis shrimp didn't have enough haste. But this is fine too. I think we put this on the dive weights. Why did that not look like it worked? It had 5. Why didn't it go up? This was not at 4. I did? All right. Take your word for it. Well, I don't understand. Well, isn't the multicast supposed to go up with its ammo? They're supposed to be the same. But the ammo was already at 5. Alright.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Alright, I guess let's upgrade something. We're still trying to save money. We still are looking for one of our signature big items. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna make it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
More cool stuff is what I need.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Haven't really seen JJ around. You don't have anything to put this on. There's no way that cannonball makes it in.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hard to beat gold seaweed, man. Gold seaweed's really strong. We need dock lines really bad. Our slow itself is so slow that
Like my crew
it's
says at
taking
the bar,
forever to
another round.
ramp our mantis. Both of our slow items are just slow as shit. What's up, Admiral Nip Nips? Probably. I don't know. Probably. What was I just complaining about?
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Oh yeah, our slow items are slow. We need dock lines. We need dock lines.
Your all guided me to what you needed.
This doesn't do us much good. We have so many adjacency issues. We might have to figure out a way to get that in there. We might be done with the dark water anglerfish. Yeah, well. What's all this then? Yeah, we might be done with the dangler, Dirk Dangler. Another Zokerid. also got to get these
Maybe
dock
you could
lines
tow the
in there
barge.
somehow. We'll never put a cannonball in there, and I only need to save one tool. X is probably honing steel's better, or I'll just take the silver item. Okay. Now, are we trying to stack slow items, or do we just replace them? I don't think I need the second soak, but that creates friend issues. That was a visual bug. We're at our ammo 6 now, so I am justified on that one at least. What's the one that does it on start? Yeah, it came up. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. This will haste. I think seaweed's better than another proc on a Luso Ray. This thing's so slow though. This guy's even slower, but at least at the start of the fight we use this. But if we level this, this starts hitting more items. Oh, we have a bot fight, so let's see how this goes. He has a slow item. He's got amber. Hard to tell against that guy, but give me the ambergris.
It's over already.
Take the wing.
We barely got our flags up.
I'm gonna put it on dock lines. Zero regen. We'll take some regen just to get on the board. I will take that shield. And then we'll upgrade dock lines. Right? Because it goes up to 3 items, which gives us another ramp, right? Am I wrong about that, or am I right about that? Yeah, 3 items. That's huge. That's huge. All right, stay frosty.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'm more worried about that double barrel than that flagship. That's kind of a wimpy flagship. Yeah, he doesn't have like mass damage. We've got seaweed. We should be pretty good here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, man, a crow's nest would be pretty good here, man. If we can hit some crits with this shrimp and some of that fire, we would be doing real damage. Yeah, we're getting close to being a big boy now. We're getting close to being a real boy now. I don't think we win this, but man, fiery rebirth would go a long ways to lengthening this run. Let me tell you that. The only thing we have going for us on this is that silver seaweed. It might carry us. Yes, a reload skill would be amazing. It would be great to get rid of this horn. Put another defensive item in or another slow item. Fishing rod finally came through clutch with this seaweed. Alright, just give me fiery rebirth and I can high five. The chat will be good. Or not. I mean, we have the makings of a lighthouse build, but
treasure, not enough chest.
I am that guy's not gonna make it. That guy's not gonna make it. We don't really need tools anymore, because if we do get we'll be using dock lines for our tool. All right, Mr. Medium items.
Welcome to my business.
Well, port does this absolutely no good. Port is a worse powder flask, really. And I think we're only looking for Crow's Nest. I don't like. We have the stuff for flagship, but we don't have any of the damage skills to go with it. This would just be 50 damage. Yeah, it refills weights. True that. True that. Yeah, this would be only 50 damage. We would have we'd have the tool, the ammo, and the friend and itself. So we had 4 multicast. It's 200 every 7 seconds. Probably hasted most of the time. We need all the other stuff. This just isn't like, it's either a flagship build or it's a Turbo Mantis build. Exactly.
Am I even a master merchant?
I think we're all in on the Mantis shrimp. Okay, C4. Come on now. Just give me the max ammo buff. I don't think we need the we don't have the crit to get the reload on crit. We just don't have that.
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower, I feel something.
Okay, so I kind of want to take depth charge here, because then we... Hold on a second. Oh, my wife brought me lunch. How sweet. She makes me food like 5 times a year. That's amazing. We want to make this work somehow, right? This is what we need before we can get rid of yeah, we'd have to drop eel, but we would get to drop the powder horn, and we can add 2 more sweet items in there. I'm gonna do it.
I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
All right, so we get the extra damage there. We get rid of that. We're good here. Now we can put some slow items back in. Now we don't have items for this stuff, though. I mean, I guess that's fine for now. Has the weights been running out? I mean, eventually. I think we're gonna raw dog it, but yeah, for this bot fight, I guess we can see. Actually, I want to see if it runs out. I want to see if it runs out. Yes, Mantis next to Ray. Thank you. This guy poisons a lot, but we should be good with seaweed. Maybe we get the bonk. That's a good point. Alright, let's try this for now. We'll see how it goes. See how it feels. We need to hit those dock lines with more haste. That needs infinite uptime on its haste.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
That was really close. Yeah, spices would have been good for us. Spices would have been good for us. This would have been okay. This would have been great. This would have been good. Obviously, bonk. But instead, we just get 15 damage, which is whatever. For me, whatever.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Oh.
with big
Hello.
bargains.
Hello.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Well, well, well. What's all this then? What's all the— oh, hello, puppy. Oh, you smell that lunch that mother made us, and now you want my tuna melt. You want my tuna melt? Well, you can't have it. Gross. Your mouth is all wet. She's drooling. Disgusting. Jesus, that was such a good shop. I'm gonna do the re-roll and just see if she's got more loveliness for us. I would buy this in bronze, but all right. How do we get all of this stuff in here? Well, we're definitely gonna get rid of that. We might have to keep this. We're definitely keeping seaweed. No, I said seaweed, not Siri. Sorry. Thank you. My bad, kid. Yeah, yeah. Well, the multi on this is going to give us a bunch more haste, right? We're going to hit 2 items for 6 seconds, so that's going to be pretty dope. These guys are still slow as shit, and they're still bronze, and they're not, like, curio upgraded, so I guess that's kind of a goal, but this should be better. All right, Shawnee boy. Hey, that's what I call my little brother, Shawnee boy.
But I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone.
He doesn't play games like this,
not to
though, and he
squabble
spells it
with
S-E-A-N. But when he was a kid, that's what we called him. We called him Shawnee boy. That's my little brother. That's my nickname for my little brother. Ooh, the multi on the dock lines is dope. We're dead to that.
Bring
oh
him
no!
out.
Slow
I've got another
took
salvo
us down. Slow got us there before Langjin went off a second time. He almost one-shot us. He almost one-shot us, but the multicast on seaweed gave us almost a full Heal. All right, let me look at the other part of the build. Let me see how this goes. Yeah, we're a little light on the haste. We're a little light on the haste. But hey. Hey. The start of fight though, man. I don't wonder if that's better than Ray. Well, it was more of the slow is more about scaling. I mean, this thing is just bronze 10-second, right? Oh, we're not looking for medium items. Yeah, we'll do a little test run. Do a little testy.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
We could make a lot of shield, but we just are kind of out of room. Maybe we can get a slow enchant when we get to 10. We get some heavy. I'll take that.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
God, is seaweed good enough to beat dry? I guess we're gonna find out. We gotta go for it. YOLO. Welcome to 2012. This Draconic Rage would be amazing for us with the multicast. It would be bonkers. Boy, we'd wreck Dragon, bro. We wrecked him.
See that plank? Walk it.
Man, that's a bummer too, because we lost to this pretty decisively. It would have been poetic justice to have it come back around and win for us after beating our face in. I would have been happy with regenerative. As is. Boy, that was as handily as I've ever beaten. Dragon. I mean, technically this is a weapon. We could upgrade it. Gumballs don't do much for us. Yeah, it feels like it. We run out of haste without the fat multi on this. I need room for one more thing. We're not... Beach Ball's done. It's done. Well, hello, Pearl. How about some kind of awesome, heavy, enchanted item?
because you're gonna get dirty.
We certainly have enough tools. Do we play for the long game, or are we going to re-roll and piss away a bunch of money and try and find something better? We've got a lot of tools. We've got some things to upgrade, right? Not that many, though. Not that many that matter. That's the thing. We just don't have upgrades that matter. All right. This would have multicast, but it would be a new build. We had so much haste for it, though. This might be fucking bonkers. Obsidian items usually are. Well, we would replace shrimp with this, obviously.
Oh, a break.
But we don't have to buy it,
Take
so
the
we're gonna
break.
take it.
You're a natural at this.
I agree, Rick. It's one of my favorite things about this game as well. I like how every run is so uniquely different. I know. I mean, we're taking obsidian, but man, obsidian seaweed would be really good. But yeah, this thing's already turbo. I don't know if I want to take the turbo off. Obsidian seaweed's very good as well because we scale this.
You know we're on an important mission, right?
I
Overthrowing
like the
tyrants,
turbo
liberation,
on
and
this.
such?
It's so long, and we need things to. These are what, 1 second hastes? Yeah, I don't want to lose. I don't want to give up a free enchantment. Oh shit, Dan's right. What is our solo weapon thing doing? The 5 max ammo. But we lose all our ammo. That's a beating.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat.
Probably not. I don't think we can pass the obsidian. It's maybe the best enchantment in some situations. Yeah, I know. That's another option, Slickson. Like we're not locked into that build. Obsidian seaweed is one of the better items in the game.
Since my father built her.
This is a really tough decision. Yeah, I wouldn't need the ray if we take out shrimp, we take out ray. It might be just best to put obsidian on Mantis. Pretty fast with dive weights. pretty fast. I'm gonna wait to try this on a bot fight though. We're gonna go with this on this fight. It's just what we're gonna do with this obsidian enchantment. I think we're making enough haste with this. I think we can take the turbo off this because I think obsidian makes this way better. The way that it scales, it's double scaling. Like, it's so much better than haste. The way this thing scales and we get double hit, I honestly think this is the best. This is our best bet.
You should
Yeah.
know. I'm a
And then we'll
legend
see
from
what the
Pelago.
shark does against the bot compared to this. We've got haste, you know? Boy, I'm not worried about poison with my multicast. Okay, we are light on haste now. Damn. I mean, we hit him hard, but man, we took a real beating on our haste. Taking that out. I definitely slowed a lot. We are not poison, bro. That is for sure.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Yeah, Curio would be good for more slow duration on this too.
No armor? So brave.
We just go for the life steal here. Big ego. We'll just make this the nastiest mantis shrimp in the whole world.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
We put a lot of burn on these guys pretty quick. It's a lot of burn. Alright, well, we can get more haste here.
I get it. My training is...
This might be really good for us. Yes. This is great for us. Yes. I mean, when this thing was infinite usage, it was amazing. When it was 10, it was great. Now it's at 3, which is going to be fine. We just need to upgrade it. It'll be fine. We can get it up to, what is that, gold? We can get up to 5. I'll take that shield. We're all about winning here. Alright, maybe we can find enchant here. We could upgrade both of these, couldn't we?
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you.
Well, that was annoying. Oh, I was gonna try this on the bot fight. My bad. Well, our plan came to fruition. Ooh, 2 seconds. That is a huge, huge, huge upgrade, boys. Huge. I mean, that's...
Quiet, I am rolling.
You ever head out to the
huge.
Tell them Dusty Colt.
Literally twice as good. You got me, bro. I'm not even gonna
Go
try.
ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Shielded torpedo with only 35% crit. It only does 100 damage. Oh, it scales. Oh, our haste is so much better now.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, this is starting to feel like a real build, boys. This is starting to feel like the real deal. All right, we've been in this spot 3 times now, guys. We've been at 6 wins with about 13 prestige left every single run. Every run we've had, we've been in this same spot and we've just lost out and ended with 6. Let's see if our obsidian mantis shrimp, our evolving mantis shrimp, our opening item, our enchanted starting item that was turbo, we upgraded him to obsidian. I mean, he's a weapon. We could upgrade him.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
This is something that would be nice to have diamond. This would give us some more crit chance. Another 10% would be pretty good. Guess we'll just take the experience here. All right, this is the good one. Wait, I need a way to remember it. So Void Colossus is it's Void Golem that has the Caltrop. VG Caltrops, VG10. Well, we do kind of depend on the shipwreck for the engine to our build, so that was
to get stronger.
That was something. Isn't that what I said? It adds 10% crit chance. That's what I said. Did I misspeak? Did I say something else? Oh. I wish it gave another. That would be great if it gave another. Sorry. I'm being bad at reading chat. That'd be great if it gave it another multicast, but that would also be broken. I forgot to try the shark in the bot fight again. Yeah.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay. That shield's very helpful. Okay, this is our 3rd shot at, at win 7, man. They're making it hard on us today. Dude, I was getting 10 wins all weekend. Like, what the hell? Mario.
King, not to squabble with nobody.
Hey yo.
Boring.
Oh, we have a turbo Bob, but he doesn't have a lot of damage on it. Of course, he's got 13 hits, which is something. He barely got through my shield. I've got a lot of slow. That's a lot of burn, brother. That's a lot of burn. How did he...
No hard feelings, right?
Dude, we had him down to nothing. What? I was looking at my items. We had him down to nothing. What did he recover on? Where did he get all the... Is it all yo-yo shield? It was like he had fiery rebirth, but he didn't. Okay, we get through his shield the first time. Slow, we heal. This is where we whack him. We take him down to half. We're smashing. I mean, it was a combo of the shorts and the bird and the yo-yo. He just had so many different shield sources. They all popped at the same time. God, we had so much burn on him. We just needed another second. Well, looks like it's going to be one of those days. We're just going to be 6-win Sally, I guess. Oh, we can get some shield of our own. Oh, I've got something for you guys. We'll just put it on seaweed, and then we are the shield guys now. Oh, hell no. We're going to scale it on the seaweed and just have infinite shields.
Clean.
Can't have seaweed not put a enchantment on it. Burn better. We're gonna need to heal. Oh, seaweed for the win. Let's go.
It's so cold.
Well, we're not freezing, but maybe someday. Let's look up Mantis and see what it gets. Just make sure we're not making decisions. It gets 5 burn, or 5 damage and 1 burn. Yeah, that's nothing. Let's get the crit. It'll be the difference between winning and losing.
Now this
Yeah.
will inspire the crew.
Plenty of good options. We'll take the crit. We'll get the weights next time. Mantis doesn't do much. What does the weights go up to? Does it go up to 3 seconds? We are pretty full on. It does go to 3 seconds. All right, that'll be the next target. Oh, we just got a skill for freeze. Get some crit off of some freeze items.
Hello.
Damn, I had a nesting doll before. Damn, icy beach ball.
If ice is not to your liking, that Ember Weaver hef might help you.
Shields haven't done us one bit of good. Wait, where do I know Rincewind from? Is Rincewind the name of the mage in the book that TC recommended to me? I didn't like it. No. Rincewind is from something more popular than that, right? Or is it from like a B-list fantasy book? I bet you whatever book that Rincewind is in, whatever book he's in, I bet you that I have that book back there. I know that
I'll
name.
lead the mutiny myself.
It would be over here on the left. It would be over there. My Juvenalia. Rincewind. Is it Discworld? It is Discworld? Oh, that's my wife's. That's my wife's stuff. Then it's over there. There's that whole shelf is Terry Pratchett right there. Those aren't my books though. I bolstered my book collection to make it look more impressive than it really is by adding my wife's books to it as well. It's kind of like putting a sock in your underwear situation. But she doesn't have that many. 90% of those books are mine. Only 10% are my
I may
Meredith.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
That's a lot of damage. But he doesn't have much health. I just need seaweed to go off and we're good.
Defeat does
That
not
was
defeat
really close.
me.
Sorry, Siri. I wasn't talking to you, kid. That was super awkward, but somehow, some way we got the win. All right, finally. Finally, we climb. Finally. Yeah, give me that regen. Oh, hey. What's up, Hattie?
Big show for you tonight. Big show.
Let me get a skill. It's probably the only brick in there is money.
Ace in the hole.
Yeah, we already beat him once.
For my client, it's personal. For us.
Can't we do better than this Eluso Ray? Can't we do better than this? There's got to be something better than this we can put in here. This thing isn't doing much. We don't need that to... We don't need that to scale our shrimp. We've got Docklines doing that.
Target is resisting.
I should have put the shark in, you're right. I keep forgetting. Non-core items for 2 seconds. How many shields will this make? Shouldn't this go bonkers with the shield since we have so many aquatic items?
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you
Knife
are.
tricks. Yeah, I don't know, Slickson. What is this scale on? Haste? Yeah, Shark might be better. I don't know. I think Knife Tricks is probably our best bet here.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
280 is a lot. The one thing that we lose is that big stacks of burn on there. That's the thing. When we stall out, that burn is just so much. It's just so much. I'm just nervous about doing it on a PvP fight. Let's stick with the plan. Let's see how the pearl works, and then I'll remember to do the shark on a bot fight. It might be broken though. That's the thing. Shark can be really good, and it's faster. So we'll see. Jesus, bro. Well, Ray wouldn't have saved us there. Ray wouldn't have saved us there. We're definitely not doing poison.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally
Let's see what Doc Lines does. We'll probably enchant that, right? And then what was Shipwreck again? What was its enchants? Oh, it's all when you use an aquatic item. Yeah, this is going to be better.
This is why I
Oh,
wear red,
now,
so the crew won't see me.
now, 100%, the shark is better. Shark's better now, 100%. It's gotta be. There's just no way. There's just no way. We just took more ammo. We don't need that. What do we want to put in instead? We don't need ammo anymore. Giga shields, because we just got an upgrade on the ammo here. And this doesn't this get the ammo now from oh, it doesn't have ammo, so this doesn't get it, but whatever. Is this a tool? It is. All right, let's get this diamond.
The faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools. I get new stock.
But yeah,
every day.
turbo shipwreck,
Maybe
dude.
next time.
When you use an aquatic item, haste it for 3 seconds. It's just, this is gonna scale to the moon. It's gonna scale really fast now too. What's our crit? I think we go for the crit with gumballs. Let's. Oh, what do we have here? Silver. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm good on you nerds. Oh, I could have upgraded Shark. You're right. Damn. I didn't realize it was only silver. That was a huge mistake. Because that upgrades the scaling. It goes up to like 25 or 30. Yeah, I should have done Shark for sure. That was a punt. Hopefully we get another opportunity. This guy kind of one-shots me, but let's just see how fast we scale. Yeah, we don't have that burn, but it hits twice and it scales really good. But yeah, we need to upgrade this. That was a mistake.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
More haste, huh? More haste. Well, that's going to be more scaling for this. Now we really need to upgrade this fucker. Now I feel bad about that. God, can I even get silver items on day 13? Oh, here we saved.
Ooh,
Of course, we
key
could have
of
had it
the
at diamond. I don't
Quick of
want
the
to.
fight.
We don't need to rub it in.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. The hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, we're never gonna be perfect in this stream. I can guarantee you that. You guys are just lucky I'm not playing high. It would be way worse. It'd be way worse. If it was up to me, I would just smoke weed and play video games all day, but you guys would ruin my buzz by complaining about all the mistakes and punts and rants and tangents and stories.
Go ahead.
And we'd only get
underestimate
like 1 or 2
me.
runs
Makes
in a
this
day.
more fun.
It would be
My
like
fight
we'd be
isn't
able.
with
It would be
you,
like 2-hour
but
runs.
if you insist.
Oh yeah, dude, chat's the worst. You guys are just. Remember, hey, get off my nuts,
I paint
Jesus,
my
bro.
shit red, but I don't.
Yeah, I could have had it diamond. I could have had it diamond.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Well, we climbed one. We climbed one. We got time for one more run. We got time for one more run. Yeah, it only took us 3 runs to climb 1 notch. That's efficiency for you right there. I'm gonna be really bummed if they reset the ladder tomorrow. I don't think they will. Don't think they will. Alright, where are we at? Dooley? Alright, Daniel, thanks for hanging out, bud. Ooh, friend core. Let's find a ballista. Let's do a ballista run. Well, shit. I'm not turning down Final Flame. We might do a combo of both.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
We're gonna reroll for the small burn item. Boom.
Remember,
Boom, shalakalaka.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Ooh wee. Don't give me the matchbook because you guys don't want me to get 10 wins. You don't want it. You don't want to see Butch have success. I understand. What we do want is Butch needs to get another water, and I need to go to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna just pound down this open face sandwich the wife made me. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Well, we didn't get the lighter. I told them not to give it to me. They listened. Would have been too easy. We never have easy runs around here. Well, we have one a week usually. Just not today. All right. My vitamins. Eat my lunch. We're good to go.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. That damage is purely cosmetic.
Well, sorry to enjoy your pain there, Admiral Nip Nips, but that makes me feel good because I've been pretty cursed all day today. I got stuck on 6 wins for my first 2 runs and couldn't get off them. And then when I thought I had a good build, I only got to 7, so.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This is gonna be a tough one. No, we're dead. Damn, not even close.
Land legs make you predictable.
It's not. They're not gonna
Move in
reset the
straight
ladder
lines.
tomorrow, are they? That's too fast. 1 month isn't long enough to climb. It's just not. I'm really surprised we lost that first fight. That guy got a lot of good weapons and a good gold tiered skill to go with him. I'm gonna take the freebie. What does the dually scarf do? Yeah, there's just not enough freeze early in the game that this would ever be usable. Yeah, I don't know what they plan on doing. You know, the first iteration they left us for like a couple of months, and then they reset it on open beta launch, but they didn't reset it. Oh no, yeah, they reset it on open beta, which is when they launched the monetization and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they don't.
You might prefer.
I need more time.
She's.
I can get to legendary, but I need like a couple more days. We're most of the way through diamond. Actually, I'm only a couple of 10-win runs away from legendary. Can I re-roll this? I do want to re-roll this. It's greedy as shit, but it paid off.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
All right, we have the friend for this and the core. All right, now we have to beat Rogue Scrapper, which I think we're good. I mean, that dually scarf is like not the worst when it comes to shielding on day 2. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the nut worst. I've never gone so long with such a long dearth of burn items. Dooley has so many small bronze burn items. I can't believe I've only found one. I mean, we got bronze burn friends we got to be able to find. Day 2 ballistas only. Well, drill could be a thing. I just don't know if we want to go here. Unless Ballista and Drill are available, I don't know if I want to go here. And I don't think Ballista's available at Silver yet. It's like day 2, it's like 5%. Maybe 10%. I guess I can check it. %. Not worth. So what were we asking about getting bronze? So like it gets really bad day 9. But we can still do matchbook in the 6, 7, 8 world. So, do we just gain the income, or do we upgrade? Well, the only thing we could upgrade is coolant. I'm gonna upgrade Coolant. Coolant's kind of a ride or die, man. I kind of rock with the Coolant.
You may be too sad.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Alright, that's a hit.
Will I gift wrap it for you?
That's something of a hit.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We need friends. We already have shield.
Smart one for your size.
Friends charge the core. Don't forget. I'll take a freebie here. Blast doors aren't even bad. If we're going the shield route. But I don't like it. I would rather... I'd rather do this. What are we playing against? Pig? What are the odds of Pig having matchbook? Pretty strong. It's common bronze item. So we're probably going to want Coolant here. There's a good chance that we go up against Burn here. Timmy. Oh, I'm not losing to... Oh, he's got the time down a little bit on this thing. Boy, that extra second of freeze is already, like, so significant. How can you say that? How can people think that this isn't? How is it just not in every build? So strong. Even when you have instances where it's not cleansing burn, as long as you get it to silver, it's so... 2 seconds feels like a long time early like this, you know? Man, a fight here would be just glorious, wouldn't it? Yes, I agree. The Admiral. Need to get Aiden upgraded. Alright, we're gambling. Ooh, we gambled good. A Hexia. That could be a tougher fight. I don't know if I've ever fought her on day 3 before. We don't have healing. She's got poison. The shield isn't going to do anything for us.
Being alive is inefficient.
Oh no, she's got burn as well. So the shield will help on the burn, but there's nothing we can do about this virus stuff. I hope it doesn't hit our Aegis. If it hits our induction Aegis, we're fucked. Okay, the first one missed. Second one missed. We're good now. I can hit it now. We got enough burn that we can just roach him.
Corrupted. Restarting.
Nice. These are all so bad for us. So bad. Man, I don't want to take out the scarf. It's been making so much. It's making so much shield for us. I have a newfound respect for the old Dooley scarf. Well, let's grab some more items and we'll see. What do we do? I guess we just take the chocolate bars. It doesn't feel great. 50 health, huh? I guess. As soon as I add another burn item, though, we're going to be splitting up our skills, so that is something to be aware of.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia.
You're vexing me, bruv.
You're vexing me, bruv.
You mess with the bull, buddy. You get the horns. I don't know how we're gonna find. I don't know how we're gonna use that ammo, but. I really want to take the skill here, but Aiden's just not very good at 1 second. Kinda? I was looking for you, kid.
Leave with you are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Oh, hey, bro. Yo.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Oh, Jesus. We've got all this shield, too. Do I have room for all of this? So this will get hasted and the small items will get it going. I guess it's time for the scarf to go because we need small items for Micro Dave. The left and right juggle is going to be a thing. What did I want to buy? I guess not. If we're going to take Scarf out, I'm not going to buy that. I'm going to grab the regen.
Bulk up, get solid.
Be surprised at how many times just 5 regen wins you like a fight days 1 through 4 or 5. All
I may
right,
be young
Cheech.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
All right, he's behind on leveling. He's got some seaweed that concerns me, but that cutlass doesn't worry me at all. Use that seaweed. The seaweed's only good later. It's just not that good early.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Dude,
Another round.
My coolant's freezing the shit out of these bums. Feeling pretty good.
We take
We're gonna keep Micro Dave for a hot minute here.
Come on, it's just dust.
Income. Tools. Yeah. Drill and this is a small pool, and drill and soldering gun are pretty good
Some
for us right
engineers
now.
fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
I'm gonna take Chris because if we do get soldering gun, he gives us full multicast.
A bucket saved my life.
Man, 6 is
You just
expensive,
never know.
bro. Well, to be fair, we're not rocking those items. Yo, Dashin!
Extremo Raid! Thanks for the support!
good looking on that raid, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. We're early in a dually companion core run. We started with gold tier skill, Final Flame. We're off to a pretty good start. I'm gonna re-roll here, and we're gonna get a soldering gun or a drill, right? You can get some Nashin streamer luck. There you go. You summon the drill for me. Word. You don't proc drill. Everything else procs drill. This is double proc for drill. This is coolant is life, coolant is love. Never taking coolant out. This is a proc for the drill, and for Dave. We might not be ready for drill yet. We might not be ready for drill. All right, thanks again, buddy. Appreciate the raid. GG's. What do you guys think? We a little early for drill? I better head over to Nashin and give a follow so I can... Wait, what's that hat on your dog on the avatar? Is that a Guardian's hat? Or is that a Cubs hat? I can't see it so small. I'll look into that later. What are we doing? Just gonna fight Hydro Dude? Or Prince of the Marianas Trench? Let's just see what drill looks like. Let's see. Well, we definitely want to put it on haste, right? That's a good drill item. Alright, let's try it.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world!
No, we're ready for drill. We're definitely in drill territory.
From Pelago.
Word.
From Nautica. From every sea world.
We didn't even see a drill on our last dually run. Alright, Argenta, what do you got for me, bub?
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
We'll always have 7 items. 5% cooldown's fine. We're not doing poison. I generally don't plan on falling below half health, but it's gonna happen. We're definitely not re-rolling. It's way too expensive. I guess we'll take the CDR. We can always upgrade it.
I hope we can do this again.
Everything's silver. We don't really need an upgrade hammer, do we? The only weapon we want is an upgrade on power drill, but we're not going to find that. Well, we could find a silver drill on day 4. Yeah, I don't think upgrade hammer really does much for us. None of these choices are very good for us.
Few warriors live to retire.
Well, sometimes you're just fucking lucky, dude. I almost wanna just grab Ballista. We've got the friend core. Ballista's so good. I mean, we don't have the metronome yet or anything, but we're gonna be looking for it. I can't do both though. It's one or the other. We're already locked in on drill. Already locked in
And
on
when you
drill.
carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The plan originally was Ballista with the companion core. This item is slept on. It's much better than I thought it was. I've been losing it to it lately, and me and my buddy JT had a couple of 10-win runs this weekend with Ballista, so I want to start using it more. But this run doesn't really seem to be it. We haven't had very many successful runs today. We had 6 wins in our first couple, and then we had 7 on the last one. So if we got to go a little meta to get 10, I'd like to end the stream. This is my last run, so I'd like to end the stream on 10 wins. So I think we're just going full on drill me, daddy. We'll go to the docks, we'll get some money, and we'll hit that tool. Maybe we'll get the soldering iron. What's the odds of a day 4 gold item, though? Probably pretty low. Yeah, so low it's 0. Yeah, well, that's one good way to do it, man. I gotta tell you. DJ Robot. Honestly, I hope they don't nerf it. It's nice to have more, multiple builds with Dooley. It's nice to be able to, if you have a bad run going, being able to pivot into DJ Robot if you're not getting a drill build, you know what I mean? It's nice to have more than one option. I'll take a shovel. I'll take a shovel. We can get some surprises out of that. Is this thing bronze, though? That's kind of a bummer. Now I wish I had an upgrade hammer. We're going to look for an upgrade hammer for this shovel. I like shovel, but I don't like bronze items out of shovel. Caltrips kind of laughs at everything, though, man. The only thing, like, if you're one weapon build Vanessa, yeah, you're good, but all my Dooley and Pig builds just get smashed by... Wait, what's going on here? Young man. Ein Fascho. What's going on with this spiky shield, man? Yeah, Giga Shield Pig is kind of hard to beat with anything once you get to day 11 or 12, though. That's the thing. That's kind of like the whole point of the property stacking Pig, you know? Pig's shitty early, but he's the king late, you know? Vanessa's not that great late, but she's the king early if you build it right. Same with Dooley. Dooley's not that great late. Neither is Vanessa. That all changes tomorrow, man. Like I said, enjoy this. This is the last of the good old days. I'm telling you, we're going to look back months, years from now and we're going to wax poetic about a simpler time when we only had 3 characters in the bazaar, and it was a much smaller community, and there was a lot less toxicity. It was a lot easier to get 10 wins. It's not going to be long where this game is going to be much harder to get wins. There's going to be a lot more people, so the community is going to be a little bit less good, and it's going to be much more complicated, and it's going to be much more convoluted and complex. This is the last day of the good old days. When we look back on the good old days of the bazaar, it's these days. Yeah, same thing. I was the same with Hearthstone. Like, Hearthstone was great during the closed beta, open beta, and like the first season. It was great. And then, the Raynads of the world showed up and the game got infinitely harder. Infinitely harder. All right, do we have curio money? We have curio money.
Well, howdy, hero.
Okay, I like crit.
Ooh-wee, now that's a bargain.
I like a little juice from my boy Aiden.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Do we want to put any damage on the drill? I don't think we have money like that, though. The world where Companion Core sticks around is slowly shrinking. Companion Core is quickly running out of time in our build. We're gonna have to find some haste, though, to replace it with. I don't think I want to reroll here. Damage on drill just isn't worth it. We're gonna want the money. I'm gonna take the item. We're gonna gamble. God damn. Is this even a thing? I mean, I've lost to double drill, but it doesn't go well with Micro Dave. We've got a lot of burn on it. I don't want to put all our burn on Induction Aegis because it's not very good. We could put all the burn on Nitro, but then we're burning the shit out of ourselves. Even with coolant, it just gets a little dicey. Like, I've seen it done before, but it doesn't feel right. It's not like duping Matchbox, right? It's not broken. Yeah, I don't know. These are some uninspiring vendors, guys. We definitely don't want the shield. I mean, how many drills can one man have, dude? Like, what do you need more than one drill for? I got one drill in my garage. I've never needed two. I guess this is our second time we have to, like, resort to chocolate bars. Just kind of sad. It's kind of sad. And we got to make room. All right, we're going to keep... Well, I guess we don't need Chris now. We've got the tool and Aiden for soldering gun, so Chris can go. All right, well, Scoville. Give me your regen skill, dog. Let me get one of these. Oh, he's just got fiery. He doesn't have the regen skill. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Or these pickled eggs or pickled peppers. I'll take those too. I can make that work.
Why do people always attack me?
Got the skillet. We don't have any food. We don't have any food for the skillet. Damn, we go from 3 vendors that we don't want to 3 vendors we do. Damn, bro. All right, we want to upgrade 3 out of our 4 skills, so we can't miss on the skills. We can't miss. I guess we'll see plenty of Kaina. It's not like we're rich. The burn item is always a gamble. Yeah. 10% cooldown. I think that's better than 3 burn on 1 item. Exactly 7. JJ's kind of mid. Let's get this upgrade hammer for the... This is bronze, right? Yeah, for our shovel. And we can get some much more usable items out of that. GPU works with drill, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get it in. I mean, it might be better than the Induction Aegis, but probably not. I guess a little bit of shield, a little bit of burn, and a little bit of drill proc is better than that. All right, old Greg. All right, old Greg. You're fighting old Butch, so it seems fair. This looks doable. This guy looks eminently beatable. Handled that fire nicely. Man, they are just forcing Isla on me. Man. That's the only store open. Halidi. I'm good on that, dog.
What's that eye smell in the water?
I'll take that ATM. It's time to replace Micro Dave with 2 small burn items, or just 2 small, well, 1 small burn item and something that procs the drill. ATM is perfect though, we needed that money. Hit the fight. Nice. Nice. Does Treasure Turtle have an Aiden? Am I wrong about that? Oh yeah, it's just all aquatic. What about skills? Do you have any skills? Hunker down seems fine, but I think we'll just take this bar of gold, yeah? Good burn, good burn, good burn. I think we just take the guaranteed haste for the drill triggers.
My technique is believing it.
Crit on haste is kind of meh. Freeze on haste is good. Wait, this is freeze on haste. This is haste on freeze. I'll take the haste on
A mile
freeze.
is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
We're definitely not beating Lich. That was one of the things I was talking about. I breezed through the Mac items. I didn't really like go in depth. But with all the poison stuff that he has, I was kind of hoping that he would have some kind of poison clear, like coolant, but for poison, like some kind of solve or something. Like, I didn't really have the heart to go through 100 items though. Actually, it's this one. We really need some kind of poison clear. If he's going to be adding a whole bunch more poison to the game, it's got to be something that does it. The other problem with this spreadsheet is it's really hard to read the descriptions in the ones where it's not written out. I don't know if anybody wants to look at this. Just in case you're interested, I'll put it in chat. But we're gonna go for the poison friend skill here. Oh, I'll take the salamander too. Instead, we got the leech. I don't believe in 2 drills. I don't believe in it. just don't know. Like I said, I've lost to it, but I just don't. It just doesn't feel like something that would work really well. All right, let's find the Micro Dave replacements.
Decide your detriments.
We'll take
Your
that.
own guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, nanobots don't work well with drill, but I feel like we're good. Nanobots is for when you don't know what your build is yet, or you're just going nanobots. You're just going DJ robot. We're definitely drill build.
Use that for the good of all.
We're not doing well on very well on our quest to replace Micro Dave with 2 small quality drill trigger items. But we can just go here, we can press the tool button and just get a soldering gun. Or another skillet. Nuko. Feeling pretty strong. Ugh. How come everybody's like, every time I get Matchbook, I can never duplicate it? I just hold it with my upgrade hammer until like day 8, and then I finally upgrade it. I never get a chance to rock it. That being said, hopefully Coolant takes us home here. Okay, he froze my coolant. That's an issue. He had too much heal on that sauna, I guess. Man, he only had 10. What was going on here? Why did he have so much survivability? It was all Uwashawali. He's got the triple multicast. He's got 2 properties. Alright, you got me. He power healed through burn and drill. Well, now I don't feel so great about this build. Damn, bro.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Man, both slow items, and we didn't find a... What's our stash look like? This guy's probably never gonna make it. I don't have faith in drill. What if we just buy these and hold on to... Oh, maybe.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Well, we've already put a salamander pup on Dave, so maybe we're locked in on Dave. We might be. Alright, maybe we can find a slow item or a slow enchant.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
And we'll upgrade the shit out of it. We'll have a little bit of interference and the slow triggers. The drill pretty good. Nine seconds still. All right. What do we got it down to? 8.4. Cool. We hit the fight finally. Doesn't he have a skill that we like? Yeah, that would be good regen. That would be a lot of 50 regen's a lot, especially on day 7. need the other. I need thrusters. Is what I need. I want thrusters instead of induction Aegis. And I want to put it on the drill. That cheeky little 12% cooldown. Is this Scoville? Oh, it's Ghost Pepper again?
I am Ghost Pepper.
Oh no, he's got. It was Scoville last time. He's got the skill. I'm a heat lover. I love heat. Give it to me, baby. I'll take that lighter though. That would be a good step in the right direction as well.
Woo, that burns!
Snap. The old hot sauce. The old Cholula. Alright, I'm not diametrically opposed to poison. It triggers drill.
Poison breaks down.
We got the money for rerolls. Got the money. Got the floose. Alright, this is multiple triggers for drill. More than induction Aegis, right? Because we get the haste and the poison.
Thank you.
Be missing out on a little bit of shield, but I don't think 35 shield every 5.4 seconds is going to make or break us at this point in the game. How do we do this though? What are we speeding up? Guess we could speed up Aiden because it just creates more haste looping, right? That seems reasonable.
I'm a people person, and
Oh.
sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, they want us to win now.
So,
I mean,
how
metronome
about
needs to
this
be
leather
upgraded, but it's still great with drill. Do we put the crit on power drill, or do we look for self-actuation? Because I really don't hate burn poison heavy on this. I like when it loops itself. It's greedy, right? We could whiff. But not really. Like, Shiny's really good. Shield's fine. Restorative's fine. I guess there's no... There's no whiffs.
Let me brighten them.
We got heavy. It's probably the least of the best of the enchantments, but it procs drill and it gives us some defense, so it's a thing. How are we gonna get metronome in here? We definitely want metronome touching the drill. I guess we have to take out the toxic cog. It makes me sad. Probably want something like this. No, we can't, because this can't haste the metronome. Probably more like that. You can go. You can stay. All right, Fu Yu.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Diamond? Well, he's definitely critting me. Oh yeah, I've got my slow items. Good shit. Gerwa. I knew I bought him for a reason.
You've got talent.
Boy,
You should put
all
it
that
towards
slow
noble
really worked on the Langshan. I mean, that's what we bought and saved them for. I was just letting them marinate a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I was letting them enjoy their last day. Their last day with us. Oh, 4 seconds now. Oof. Oof. Shit, you want to double down on it?
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Yes, please.
That's been sitting there 20
This is gonna make our
years.
metronome super dope. I love
Trash is
feathers.
tragedy.
Is this crit chance? I'll take it. It's a little bit of damage, but we're rich, so we're gonna do it. Sauce. Okay.
Well, you're doing
Definitely
your
want
part.
crit on the
Clean up
drill. We
the
want
saw.
that. Rich.
Forms by rusty servants.
Rich.
See that fine art?
Rich. Rich.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
All right, Raynad didn't want us to buy that, so we're not going to buy it. All right. What are we up to? 5 seconds? Kinda good to see you. I told you I would be back. Could you please pull the good inventory from out back? I will give you $2 to go get the good stuff for me. The shit you've been hoarding. Okay, that's not the good stuff, but
I feel like that decision comes from a
I'm not gonna hold it against you. All right, Bouncer Trod.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized.
I knew I shouldn't have got rid of that scarf. Ruined my dress code.
Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
I like the infinite uptime of slow on all my opponent's items. That feels good. That's fun. Well, 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 it just gets harder and harder to fit shit in here. I don't know if we can live without the haste that the core provides. I mean, we're definitely taking it, but I'm not really sure how to squeeze it in.
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them.
Yeah, I thought Dave was going too, but we've got two salamander pups on it. Now I feel like invested, you know? That's the problem. It's also like doing well.
So who are you going to use that? I don't want to know.
But I mean, that's not too shabby. We would need a tool over here. I don't want to take metronome off of drill. I don't want to take the haste off of drill. We do have a cog. It's not a tool, but it does some shit. Definitely has multiple triggers for our drill. What kind of tool are we looking for? I guess we'll try it like this for now. What's the cooldown on this? 5.4? Okay.
I offer you a chance.
If we had defense grid, I'd probably take the health, but since we don't, I'm going to take the experience.
They wait. They build.
Appa. Alright, let's see how our little poison cog is working. That thing needs a little happy little upgrade. Oh, it's at 2 seconds. It's a gold. I don't think we can win this one, man. That ballista with the heal on it is going to be deadly, man. Never mind, drill too strong, I guess. Honestly, it looked like the slow that handled him there. Everything only went off twice. This isn't good in his build. This is terrible. All of this, though, is great. Yeah, I don't know what that pufferfish is doing there other than holding him back. Oh, hi, Kaina. Good to see you again, kid. I'm getting to become quite the regular at your shop.
Make deals, not war.
I'm looking for a sweet ass. You know what I want is a multi-tool. That's what I want instead of toxic cog. I want a multi-tool. We have to like go out and get that though. What is that? The boiler room brawler?
I guess.
We're definitely going for big ego here.
Where knowledge meets experience, you find.
That would go a long, long way towards our durability if we could get a big ego here.
You're an artist with the blade.
Yeah. Oh. Hello, Spices. We could... Man. I would personally Venmo Raynad for more board space. We are looking for a tool. That's a little bit more tool than I'm really looking for. That's a lot of tool. How do we get these spices in? Once this goes off, it just doubles the damage of our drill, whatever the drill is at when it goes off.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
We've got money. We can do a couple of re-rolls. Haste items are good for us. We can get drill in there.
0.5 seconds ago.
My nemesis, my stalker, weak point detector. Bomb squad's really good for the drill builds, but we might be past that now. Yeah, I think we are. Ruined Poro. Oh, he's a
Go ahead, underestimate me.
Legends of
Makes this
Runeterra
more fun.
player. Yeah, Poros were the little cute and fuzzy. I guess that's like Riot IP. I guess Poros are probably in a bunch of other Riot games that I didn't play, but I played Legends of Runeterra. It was a good game. The new Catalyst is going to be really interesting. I don't know if you guys saw it.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Cool. Kinda. It's your boy. I know you're gonna think that I like you because I'm just coming into the store every day and not buying anything and just walking around, but it's not like that. It really isn't. You're too young for me. I'm married. It's just I keep expecting you to update your inventory and you're kind of not. So if you could get that stuff squared away online, I wouldn't have to come in every day. Anything worth upgrading over random gold tier skill? It's just any item? Well, shit. Alright. We'll upgrade the drill. We'll upgrade the drill and be done with it. We need some crit on this thing. What is our crit? 11? That's not great.
My
Alright,
goods are
Lux.
not for the cheap or the cowardly. Did you just touch me? This suit is worth more than your life, and I know people who can exchange them.
God, you don't have to be a dick. Jesus Christ, guys. I would snap pick this. God. We've got the tech items for it too. I just obviously don't have 96 fucking gold. But yeah, Obsidian Railgun's broken. That's like an automatic 10 wins even without the multicast. Just collect your tech items. Damn, bro.
Turning away is my favorite part of the job.
Volca's Enforcer is tough. This is going to be a good test. This will be a good test to see how strong we are for these last few fights. Going into day 11 and going into the pig days. The pig days of summer, the days 11 and 12 and 13. Our drill looks like it's going infinite. I don't know if we can make the drill actually go any faster.
Frozen.
Yeah, Volcus is hard to beat, man. He is.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I mean, that's not really true, man.
Ugh, window shoppers.
There's lots of things that I can afford that I ask the price on. Just to evaluate, to see if it's worth it.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Man, I have crashed all of a sudden. It's a good thing this is my last run. My old ass doesn't stay up late that often. I stayed up pretty late last night at that concert. Also expended a lot of energy. I don't think there's any way to get robotics in there. I guess we don't have the money anyway. I'm good.
You reject our gifts? Oh, you can't afford them.
I think it's just better to go fast. I don't think we mess around with spices. This thing kind of goes fast. Alright, Beanie Tuesday. Not quite as... doesn't quite roll off the tongue like Taco Tuesday does, but... he's just gonna chunk us down, man. That's not even close. What did he have moving his drill? Get some slow there. That does nothing for the drill. Nothing for the drill. Just the haste here. How does he have the drill go? I'm missing something. He's looping his drill without any drill procs except for the haste on the drum. Well, fiery rebirth was going to be an issue. All right, grease fire self actuates. But still, it does that build doesn't look like he should be going that fast. He was burning rubber, man. Yo, what's up, Pearl?
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Okay,
Hey,
well, I don't
you're a
have to.
natural at
I'm
this.
taking the salamander pup. Just gonna take the loot item, kinda. I don't want you to think I'm stalking you. It's getting real awkward. Coming to your store every day and not buying anything. I learned my lesson on the Volcus Enforcer. We're just gonna say no to freeze and we'll just fight the trash type and get on with our life. Adira?
I'm not judging you. I'm evaluating you.
We do not have a vehicle. 20% crit on 11? Doing something like that would make this good. It'd be nice to have some scaling on some of these fights, right? Let's take this shatter and see how it feels.
Impressive.
I guess we could upgrade Aiden here. It's not the biggest pool in the world, is it?
We'll liberate every robot.
Bigger than you would think.
I will free others.
I'm not seeing his gamer tag. It eludes me. Well, we have the exact same health. He's a weapon build with an obsidian armadillo. Wow, it really looked like we were gonna win that, and he just hit me with one big crit with that armadillo. Maybe it was with the core. Damn, bro. Damn.
There's more to your destiny than gold. But
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Well, poison will make drill go. I don't know how great it's gonna be, but We're definitely better with the regen. We lost our 2x on this. There it is. A second nitro? Hmm.
Come on in. Let's
Have to figure out a way to get that in there.
maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay, he's got the caltrops, so we don't mess with him. Does he have a good skill? No, not for us, he doesn't. We've got plenty of money.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
I mean, plasma grenade's pretty good with drill. Unfortunately, we don't have any gunpowder for it. Alright, man, this might be the end of it.
Quicksilver's at selling.
I would tell you who sent me. A longer life is not.
I really wish we had defense matrix. Alright, Sargon Akkad. We're both up against it. He's got one more win than I do.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Come on, let me get one more, guys. Let me get one more. I think I can outrace Poison, right? What's his defense look like? None? He has no defense. We can beat this. Okay, that was a little annoying, but... Oh, he caught up.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a flame.
This thing went off and killed us. God damn, bro. Boy, it was rough out in the streets today, bud. It was rough out here. 6677. Didn't even have an 8+ today. Oofta. Oofta. Well, at least we climbed 2 notches. Big day tomorrow. Obviously, we get a new character. We get a new monetization model. We get a new pass. I, however, am not going to be back until Thursday. But I'm not even going to play it on Wednesday. So the first time that I play the new patch will be Thursday morning on stream with you guys. So I'm going to let them get the kinks worked out of it. We're going to open up all of our boxes here. Clear out the inventory for tomorrow or for Thursday. And we're going to have is that like, that's a legendary. That's a new item for me, right? I don't have that item. What is that, Pig album? That's Pig music? I don't have that. All right, at least we did something today. Stacks of gems. We're going to spend all this on the battle pass tomorrow. Unless with this new monetization, one of the complaints is that we don't have anything to spend these gems on except advancing the battle pass. So maybe they show up with some kind of store tomorrow, or to give us something we can spend the stuff on other than just advancing the battle pass. So I'm excited. I'm excited. You know, I wish they weren't in California and that their update wasn't always in the middle of the day. You know, right in the middle of when I can stream, when I would normally stream. That's the only little annoying part about it. I would like to stream tomorrow, but usually by the time they come back up, it's 3 p.m. my time, and then the servers are wonky for the first hour because everybody's getting on, and you know, maybe you get on, maybe you don't, and then 50% of the time they have a hot fix, and they go down again for another hour. So we'll just rock it Thursday morning. We'll see what Mac's all about. All right, good time, guys. Good stream. Thanks for the raid. If anyone wants to be the first follow of the day, now would be the time. It would make my day on the way out. Rick Grimes, I love you, man. Maybe the most positive guy on Twitch without being like obsequious about it. You know, it's like some people are like sickly positive or fake positive, dude. Your positivity comes off as very genuine. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. You always brighten up my stream. But yeah, like I said, someone wants to be the first follow of the day. Now's the time. You'd make an old man happy. I hear my dog out there. I hear my dog out there. She's crying. She's ready to